Let's go. Come on. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey yo. And thrust. Hey yo. Thank you, TC. Let's go, Joe. That's what it is. You digging? Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. That's what it is. It's Wakanda forever. Uh, it's village stuff. That's what this is. Jordan, good morning. Burger, good morning. KJ, good morning. Litz, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Peter, let's go. Musta, Moose, let's go. Daniel, good morning. Doug, good morning. I'll take a look, Dan. Doug, why it's moving? Yeah. Mindy posted it last night in Discord. The reason for it moving, ADTX, ARDX was posted in Discord. Dave, good morning. Sunny, good morning. Good morning, guys. Sassy. I don't wear it very much. Like, I really don't wear it very much, but maybe I should. The okay, Virgo. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be I'm gonna be distracted by this today. Anyways, oh lord, you need to match that. Hugh knows. Hugh knows. There's usually like a thing as well. I would never wear that. I don't know if I'd wear that though. Hugh, just not I haven't worn that much. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I need to sign into Benzinga here too. Benzinga Pro. Need to sign it into that. Blah blah blah. There we go. Loading. And there's nothing new on here, I don't think. November 16th. I like looking at like CNBC just because retail earnings. Okay, cool. I like looking at CNBC just because Kramer will post stuff. Well, like they will post stuff like this. Kramer says Uber is going to be the last man standing. Last man standing, Uber. Okay, well, I mean the last thing Kramer said was the market was gonna rally through December. Well, guess what? Well, red today. Red. No. My what? Virgo? Can I have a. On. I know, Virgo. I don't have one. I don't have it. Um, I don't have one. uh, let me know how the latency is today. Hugh, Joe should be fixed. Waka. Looking, let's go, Waka. Let's go. Kobe, ayo, amazing how Kramer holds 80% of his predictions are wrong. I mean, we posted that screenshot in Discord, right? So I can tell it's fixed. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Right, so I don't know how Kramer does it. Kramer says the market is gonna rally through December. Well, guess what? Ever since he said that, we've had two red days after he said that. 2 red days. So it might be a retest. But Nick, ayo, good morning. Right, so Kramer says Uber is going to be the last man standing, whatever he means by that. But host, blah, 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 blah. PayPal, okay, he's comparing PayPal to all of this. Uber stock is a stock that you have to own for a while. For a while. It's going to be the last man standing, and that's why I like it, he says. Well, maybe he's saying that because you have to own for a while. And not this time travel rubbish. Yeah. Super quick response. It is trading side by side. Let's go, Hugh. Okay, fine. Sounds good. It's fixed. Now we can have actual conversations. Yeah, now we can. I just saw the Mindy posted no need to cover. Okay, sounds good. I will take a look just because any of these names here, right? So again, there's more to this. I think this might be a new article actually. Ukraine does not take blame for Poland. What does that have to do with like what I was looking for? There you go. Right. So, anyways, FDA stuff is why it's moving them. And then the other one was posted in Discord this morning in the Trades Ideas channel, CTMX. They had some stuff with one of these like big pharma companies. I don't know if it's on here. No, it's not. It's in Discord though. It's in Discord. So if you'd like to know, in Discords. Anyways, anything else on here? It does seem slow this morning, doesn't it? Erin, good morning. Ayo. Ayo. It seems really slow this morning. I don't know. We'll see how the day goes. Right? So and then go from there. The S&P selling off, testing that 390 level. We'll see if we can stay above 390. It's been holding 390 this morning, but it looks weak, right? So seems like it's gonna be a red day. It's gonna be a red day. What this is. Good morning, Belly. Ayo. Travis. Good morning. I never wear this stuff because I just feel I don't know. It's I don't know. But anyways, yeah. I never wear this stuff. No. I'm just quickly looking through the list to see if there's anything else on here that we can play with. Do you think it's slow days until next holiday? So the holiday is on the 24th, so next week. I don't think so, Dave. I think we're still gonna have our place, right? The market might do this, but we're still gonna have names that show up, right? So today might be a SPAC day. SPACs don't usually move till like after lunch or IPO Friday, something, right? Something's gonna move today, and we're gonna play it, right? So yeah, already. Yeah, super slow. La, 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 la. Let's go, Brian. Oh no. Yeah. Hugh says play with caution, right? In a down market, people look to take profits quickly. Expect pump and dumps, exactly, right? So there will be pumps, there will be quick profit taking. So be careful, be safe, right? Locking these profits as or have a stop loss at the very minimum, right? So when the market is red, people want to lock in their monies right away because they see all the blood on the streets and they're making money, so they're like, you know what, I'm getting lucky. I'm gonna take my monies. Whereas if everything's pumping and you're in profits, you're like, okay, cool, I can hold this. Everything is going up anyways, so I'm just gonna chill. Let's go, Brian. Good morning, math for parents. Looking really weak this morning. Good day for some puts. Well, the good day for some puts was yesterday, math. Now that it's testing 390, we're sitting at support here, kinda, right? So I would not buy puts for SPY at 390 unless it breaks below that level. Even then, well, you kind of yeah. I bet you I bet you weighed well. It's Virgo. What can I say? Dan, ayo, good morning. It's Hugh strangling. Hugh's making monies either way. He's strangling, going both ways. That's like me wearing wear that in Hawaii unless I'm feeling extra proud. I know, Joe. Like I just don't like. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, Virgo. He's wearing. He's not wearing. He's both ways. Yeah, no, Joe. And then like I will wear a stupid T-shirt and I go out or go visit someone, and my mom would trash me like, what's that trash you're wearing? Like, uh, anyways, it's gonna forward the open. Okay, let me see. I'm just trying to compare here, see how quickly that. Here we go. Good morning, Pablo. Ayo, D. Good morning. Don't worry, I'll pick you out when the phone starts falling again. Thank you very much. Is that from the new Wakanda collection? Like APRN was talking about Wakanda forever. So like market's open, guys. So let the chaos begin, right? So SPY is bouncing of 390, right? So 390 is going to be a level of support. That's not even a surprise, right? 390. I do need to sign in here really quickly though, because I don't think. No, I have not. Sign in here really quickly. Blah 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 blah. Let's go. Yeah. So APRN was talking about Wakanda forever. NUWE is looking sexy. Is it actually looking sexy? Looking sexy. Yeah, NUWE is trying. It's trying, right? So I do need to set a stop though. Do need to set a stop there. Market. There we go. Hello, Emmer. Hello, 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 hello. There you go. Guys, it's halted up. Oh no. I think it's because that thing sold off so much. R7. That's one of those SPACs we talked about, right? So that's it's a traditional African I know. I I, uh, I never thought about that until you guys started talking about like Wakanda. So yeah, I don't know. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe if you're new and whatnot. So it does look like I don't know. They think this look cool though, but anyways, moving on. Some of these pre-market movers here that we will talk about. Let me pull up two charts here. Right, so what's that? That's a can. A can is still struggling there, right? So again, something that we can kind of watch slowly and see when the volume does come in, right? And then go from there. What's this? That's the S&P. Don't really want to watch that, do I? ARDX here, right? So those guys had the news, blah blah blah. Had a nice gap up. It's selling off at the opener as expected. Again, gap ups are usually for selling. You never want to rush into these names after they've gapped up like this because they're just asking for trouble, right? So, and then CTMX here was another one that's moving this morning. That thing is also kind of selling off at the open, right? Again, gap ups are usually for selling, so avoid the open if you can sometimes, right? So, especially when they're gapping up. Um, Let me see here. And then the other name I wanted to pull up here was the one that R7 mentioned, Berna. Hot it up. Hot it up. Hot it up. I bet you this thing is, yeah, it's halted here. 10%. Again, volume, zero. Well, not zero, but you know what I mean, right? So, what's NUWE doing here? That thing is yeah, that thing is it's not really doing much here either, right? So it's holding green, right? So my thoughts on GLBL R7, I would let that thing chill, honestly. R7, that dude is spamming all over the place. I would let that thing give it the first 30 minutes. um, yes, Martin, yes. Yes. So yeah, I would let that thing chill and then make a decision, and then make a decision. Mm, interesting. Why is that? There you go. Are you ready for this, Hugh? It's gonna be like that all day, you know. All day. MULN. I'll take a look. And MULN was another one I wanted to look at. I'll leave this up though. R7. See what happens when it gets unhalted here. MULN. So MULN had some news. Right. MULN had some news. I don't think I have that up here. Again, that was posted in Discord already. So again, I would like to see MULN break above 30 cents here, and then we can talk, right? It's a nice gap up. I don't think the news is a big deal, even though like maybe again long term, it's nice that they can produce all those vehicles, right? So, but let's see some execution, right, and then go from there. So MULN needs to clear 30 cents here, and then we can talk, right? So, I don't think I don't think he went to bed the way he was spamming. R7, I'm telling you, like he did not go to bed. The dude was spamming all over the place. MULN is trying here though, isn't it? So Simona is gonna be very happy. Very happy. Very happy. Waiting for new lows. Watch KPRX. Okay, I'll take a look. There goes MULN, by the way. MULN is trying, right? So maybe MULN goes for a nice rally. You, I'm always happy. You always happy? Okay, good. 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 So, la, la, la. All day, Hugh, all day. Anyway, so that thing is still halted here. See if it clears $10 with some good volume, and then we'll talk. What else? What else? 50 cents. Okay, sure. Right. Again, MULN is sitting at the highs of the day here now. More than at the highs of the day, right? So 29.80 here, right? So highs of the day again, 30 cents being the next level of resistance here. If we can break 30 cents and consolidate above that level, that might be fun, right? So Who I one of those weird lines that I have on there. Anyways, I think I picked the wrong one. Yep, I did. So it doesn't quite anyways. Right, so Christopher, good morning. What's the play today? Good luck to all. Close monies. Exactly. Weekend people might lock in. That's what that's what we just talked about, right? So Hugh just posted that message in there. Be careful, right? So it's a slow market, and as we approach the weekend, right, so I feel like Mondays and Tuesdays are a lot of fun. People have that expectation for a nice week, so rally, rally, rally. All time low. FUV or loads. Let me take a look here. CMC again. CTMX is selling off as well, right? Gap ups off of selling. Do not fall into these gap ups, right? So ARDX does seem to want to be like it does seem to want to like stay above this 180 level. So ARDX, yeah, watch for that 180 level. If it can stay above that level, there might be something there to look at. But anyways, moving on. AT is moving, and then I'll take a look at FUV here. AT. I just want to look at this quickly here. 12. Is it still above $12? No, it sold up to 11.20 yesterday. Did not? Yeah, it did. So it sold up to that level yesterday. Cool. Let me take a look at FUV here. FUV. Does the quality change at all, Hugh, in terms of like latency and whatnot? Does that change? My goodness, Pablo. Wow. Is this thing going to 10 cents like the other ones? Wow. Yep. That thing can go from all-time lows here to, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, looking at the S&P here, guys, I never really like to talk about like S&P direction. Like the first few minutes because SPY changes so quickly. But I mean, today you would think today would be a you would think today would be a red day. It is red, but you know what I mean. Like today will continue to be a red day, and the question is, does it get worse or does it just sit flat? That's the only question today, right? So if you're waiting for green, pack your bags, come back tomorrow. Um, yeah, Joe wants 350 before 350. Yeah, 350. So if we break below that 390, then it's problems. So um, I know some of you guys are waiting for like a 390, 398 bounce for SPY and then a rally, one more rally before disaster. We'll see. Alan, I'll take a look. Back it up. uh, yeah. Let me see here. So DPRO here. Uh, oh, interesting. That's an interesting name, isn't it? So we talked about Dragonfly. This one has an A instead of the O, so that's cool. Interesting. Now it's moving. It's up 43%. I'm not sure why though. Oh, it's because they reported earnings. They reported earnings, Alan. So that's cool, right? It's done really well. It's just difficult to buy anything at the highs of the day here, though, right? So they reported good earnings, and it seems like cool. Very cool. Anything else here? Nah. Maybe. MULN is still below 30 cents, so it's gonna need to clear 30 cents here first. 30 cents. What else? Interesting. Interesting. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash. Kramer says no oversight, none. Perhaps the 3 trillion crypto asked for no oversight and was granted no oversight. These DMC securities could have been prevented, but there was. Anyways, Kramer is talking about crypto. Does it matter? Nope. And the banks. It's annoying when we don't have that. I feel like we complain about this every time we don't have one, but it's nice when you have a theme, isn't it? Right? It's nice when you can just look at one sector and say, oh yeah, look at all these stocks. It's annoying when everything just like can't really trust any of these things, right? So very annoying. Anyways, yeah, CTMX might be a continuation stock today. I just want to see what it does here at the open, right? So can it sell off, reclaim $1.50, and then start pushing back for the highs here, right? So and then we'll talk, right? So CTMX there, and then ARDX needs to stay above that 180 level. 180 needs to stay above. It's looking a little bit weak, isn't it? Right. So we shall see. We shall see. Question for you guys in the chat as usual. What are you guys playing this morning other than spy puts and spy puts criminals? What are you guys playing this morning? What are you looking at? What are you buying? What are you holding? What are you you're waiting for the real moves? Yeah, exactly. Spies retested the that little moving average there. So again, that 390 will act as support, right? So and if it breaks below that level, then okay, cool. People new panicking was setting. Not playing anything yet? Yeah, nothing yet really. Dan, ayo, ayo, Dan. Good morning, Kwan. You're just watching, Dan? Yeah. No, I don't see anything I don't see anything that I like yet, right? So again, CTMX is looking a little bit interesting here. It's going for the highs of the day, session high, not pre-markets. Pre-markets quite a bit higher, but yeah, retesting that and failing. So double tops, right? So we'll see what that thing will do there. I told you MULN. I told you MULN. MULN needs to clear 30 cents. I mean, it's pushing for the highs of the day here. MULN looks nice. If you're in MULN, congratulations. It's up 12%, right? So it needs to clear 30 cents here, though, right? I told you MULN. I told you MULN, you. Beware of tricks today. Exactly that. And tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, yeah. Beware of tricks. I feel like people are very. JMIA looks interesting. Okay, I'll take a look at JMIA. GMIA. Amazon. JMIA always looks. Let me see what the daily looks like here for JMIA. JMIA has actually gone on a nice little run here. I find it interesting that JMIA is green on the day that the market is red. That's interesting, actually. They do have earnings today. Maybe that's why. Unless 2 hours ago, okay, they reported earnings. So JMIA Technology reports narrowed Q3 comprehensive loss. Revenue increases, provides Q4 guidance. Okay, cool. See okay, sounds good. Yeah, so they reported earnings and the market seems to like what they're doing here. So and the stock is doing well. Actually, that might be something to watch here really closely. So yeah, we'll see. I'll leave this one up because I'm usually interested in JMIA. It's too hot, Jason. Okay, and there goes MULN. MULN is fading again at 30 cents. So DPRO, yeah. Oh, and there goes CTMX, guys. CTMX new highs of the day here. So that thing is thrusting, right? So again, this was posted in Discord earlier this morning around $1.40-ish, right? And yeah, it's going. So gave us a nice little dip at the open here, all the way to 142 again, and it's hitting highs here, right? So CTMX, DP. I'll pull the other one up here too, right? So Dragon. Well, anyways, 81 cents. Yeah, we'll see what that thing does there. So we're kind of retesting the almost the highs of pre-market here. Okay, a little bit to go, but yeah. Oh, it's flying now, isn't it? It's flying now. Right, so again, CTMX might be a nice, slow, steady 19%, Jason. Okay, I'll take a look. Amazing MULN is all we have today. No, I don't think so. I don't think MULN is all we have. Don't think so. JMIA might be really slow, but anyways, let me take a look at KPRX here. KPRX. KPRX. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 20% here. Interesting. 747. 747. 747. 650. Okay. The volume is just not there too, though. You know, Jason, right? One fat green candle, and that's it. The volume is not there. It's 14,000 shares. So I would be a little bit careful with that one there if you're gonna play it, right? So Be careful. MULN wants to go. Like MULN is trying. It's wanting to break about 30 cents here, so that's good. Right, so Martin says all we have is MULN today. Yeah, MULN can clear 30 cents and stay above that level. That'd be nice. Right, so dipping there, and that is CTMX here. Another dip ski, right? So yeah, the double bottom would be nice if you are right, just to confirm things there. You're right. MULN might be all we have today. MULN might be all we have today. And if that's the case, oh Lord, someone's gonna spam the chat. Um, and SPY is bouncing again, right? So like I mentioned earlier, you could not see my chart. I was looking at a different screen there and looking at all these names. But anyways, MULN, I would not MULN. The S&P here again, I like we talked about earlier. 390 is not where you look for puts, right? If you're looking for puts at 390, you're asking for trouble. When we gap down like that, you don't go looking for puts, right? So it's too late. Puts was yesterday, and maybe if we break below 390, maybe. Right. So, yeah, don't buy puts at support, please, and thank you. Private placement could end. When does it end, Martin? Yeah, that could be a catalyst. Whenever it does end, that could be a catalyst. Anyways, yeah. So that's MULN, 30 cents, almost close. JMIA, Jumia. I'm interested because I've seen that thing rally, and go on continuous rallies. So I'm interested. I want to see what happens here as we test the highs of the day, right? And yeah, and then go from there. To three would be nice. And MULN broke above 30 cents, guys. And JMIA highs of the day here, right? So I do like that stock because I've seen it rally before, like go on a multi-day rally, right? So when they report good numbers, I think it's interesting again. Well, which makes sense. They beat earnings. Well, yeah, beat earnings. So yeah, JMIA is going there. So we'll see how it performs. And MULN, yeah, MULN is 30 cents. Simona says, told you, told you, told you. Is today gonna be another SPAC day, Pablo, or just rubbish? Just rubbish. Yeah, the spread on that is MULN is my stock, baby. MULN is MULN is my stock. What else are we looking at here? Mm, la 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 la. There we go. Today is fun for yourself. It does seem like that, doesn't it? Like it does seem like that type of vibe today. Today just seems like a weird day. But no, I think something will show up, right? That we can hopefully play with, because today is fun for yourself. Not in, but can you take a look at ARDX? Yeah, that's the one we have been looking at, right? I think, I think, I think, I think. That's the one with Emmer, right? Yeah, that's the one with the news that was posted in Discord last night. So ARDX. So these guys had some FBA news, right? This thing was halted. We talked about this a little bit yesterday because it was halted all day, right? So it sold off quite nicely here. And it's trying to consolidate here now, Emmer, above like $1.70. So see if that thing can stay above that level. If I look at the daily here, obviously this is not good, right? Because that's an explosive candle there on FTA news, explosive. If I do zoom out here too, you can see this last rally failed at like just below $2 here, right? This last rally here, this was back in like December 2021. We had a huge pump, huge, huge, and failed at $1.92 to $2, and then crashed. I wonder what happened there, but anyways, we're getting something very similar here now too, right? Again, we're rallying this morning of 45% right now, but failed at $2 again. So that's interesting, right? Failed at $2 there almost. So that's going to be a level to watch if you're playing it. If you're going to scalp this, make sure it stays above $1.70 here. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep giving you higher lows, lower highs, lower lows, right? That's exactly what it's doing here already, right? Lower high, lower high. So if it can give you a double bottom and stay above $1.70, that'd be nice, right? So Jumia, oh my goodness, guys. I again, like I mentioned, I do like Jumia. There goes Jumia, guys. There that thing goes. I'm gonna regret this now because I am interested in this one, but I wanted that retest. Wanted the retest of something. I like the stock. So JMIA, it's gone. Say bye bye. Bye. JMIA. GMIA. Me too. I wanted a good, yeah. I wanted like a break above that high and then a retest of that level, right? So maybe once we get a retest, which I'm sure we will get that retest, and then we can go from there, right? I'm sure it's coming. Can't just go forever, you know. I'm in. Let me take a look. Yeah. So R7. We'll see. Pray. Uh, type of days. It does feel like one of those, right, Hugh? Yeah. SQQQ 250. Okay. Do you think the market will continue to go up today? Uh, it started a nice, very low, but bouncing, opening bell. No, I think that's just the initial bounce, right? So I think that's the initial bounce. I don't think the market will continue to go up today. So hopefully that answers your question, right? I don't think we will continue to go up today. A Discord hangout day. A Discord hangout day. Martin, are you manifesting or what? It's still early, but yeah, we'll see. Um, that would have been our scalp here, you know, R7. That would have been the scalp here. So, oh no, that thing's gonna leave us behind. The ask is already pushing for 540 here. GMIA here, which is annoying. Which is very annoying. Knows what happens when we go to Discord. Oh yeah, Martin knows what happens. I'm telling you, like when we go to Discord, there's a mover. Something's happened every single time we left and went to Discord. Something's moved and halted and something. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens when we get to lunchtime after lunch. Um, Anyways, there goes our JMIA guys. New highs of the day here. Unbelievable. And there goes new highs. Oh lord. Anybody FOMO into JMIA here? Anybody? Yeah. Again, when these guys report earnings, they usually do well. Because we've played with this like twice in the past. Like I've played the last two earnings and they've done well. Like a multi-day rally. But we'll see what happens here today. And then go from there. You know, I'm sure we'll get a nice dip at some point. Maybe once we get to $6, we'll dip to 590 and then go. Right. So you're welcome, Michelle. Welcome. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Anything else? MULN is below 30 cents again. So again, MULN needs to break 30 cents, retest, hold, and then try and reclaim that previous high, and then we can talk. Right. So this is the other one here that we mentioned a bit already here. CTMX. CTMX doesn't look too bad, right? Um, Interesting, right? So that thing needs to reclaim that 160 level. It moves like a micro flow, doesn't it? But it's not. And then DPRO here, that thing is just kind of selling off for now. Just kind of selling off. So, is Jason, is that on halted? Sure, I'll take a look here. I would take a look ski here. Verna. Maybe Verna moving will activate some of these SPACs because it's halted again here. Oh lord, it's gonna be a SPAC day, and I don't mind it. We want something to go. Let's see. Earnings today, Carla. Yeah. Okay. Earnings. Yeah, we'll see. Baba is an interesting one, isn't it? Right, where you like don't really know which way to go with it. It's I think it's been on halted and then halted again. R7, if I'm not mistaken here. So, ARDX is double bottoming at $1.70. So I don't know who was asking for this, right? It's $1.70. I think Emmer, that was you, right? So it's holding $1.70. So it needs to stay above that $1.70 level, right? Double bottoms and then bounce from. Martin, of course, I'll take a look. Take a look. Ooh, there goes. Oh, nope. That's just a delayed candle. It's unhalted here now. That was just a delayed candle reacting to the charts here. I was about to get excited, like, oh my god, let's go. Hi, Bedri. Hello, hello, hello. Joe, and there goes the S&P, right? So SPY is going back down, right? So, yeah, resumption of disaster is what this is gonna be. Anyways, watch for that 390 level, right? So that initial bounce at the open, yeah, that's just what it is. Actually, that thing is green again, isn't it? Right? R7, yeah, SATX here. It might just be a SPAC day, guys. It really might just be a SPAC day, and that's completely okay. We don't mind, right? So again, this is 20%, yeah, 24%, Jason. That's SATX. Let me take a look at PER. I know you mentioned something about um, yeah, it's down 10 cents here. Yeah, see what happens here. That thing was actually at 840. So Dipskis, you're about to do a Trevor dance, Peter. That's what it is. That's what it is. I from the village, from the village. NRBO, absolutely. So NRBO here, Pam. That thing has done a fairly good job. You're back to break even or green, right? So NRBO, this thing just required too much patience than we were willing to give. We caught the absolute bottom for NRBO here, right? We played with the bottom multiple times already, right? So again, you look at this chart, you're like, ooh la la, that thing is bottoming out there, isn't it? Right? Again, Pam, that's the daily chart. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? It looks nice. I just would not let this thing go below $1.30. I would, right? Don't let it go below $1.30 here, and you should be okay, right? So I think we just, it's a good looking chart. If you look at the hourly here, it's a nice double bottom as well. At the hourly, yeah, it's a nice bottom here. And at $1.30, we just don't have the patience to keep waiting. I know Peter and I played with this the second time, right? And then got rid of it. But it's still holding above those levels. It just needs to clear this resistance here. Like there's a lot of resistance here, like at 146. If it breaks above 146, I think you might be in for a treat. Might be in for treats. Anyways, let me go back to these SPACs here. SATX. SATX. Yeah, it's halted up here 13%. So maybe today's a SPAC day. You're about to FOMO into PER. This one? You are? Okay. Oh, yeah. It's starting to move, isn't it? PERF here. So today's when the market is slow, people will go look at SPACs or IPOs. So it seems like they're starting to hit these SPACs already here, right? So that thing is about to doing some funny things there, R7. So the other SPACs though with actual catalyst here. So I know we talked about this one yesterday, Asef. That thing done anything at all? No, it came back down. What about the other one here? The other one was because I think this one's for tomorrow, right? So PTIC. So these guys have a catalyst tomorrow, and it's just kind of sitting here for now, right? So no movement at all yet, right? So, anyways, oh, here it goes, trying. Hasn't it hasn't? Yeah, no, it hasn't. R7. It has not. And this is the S&P, guys. SPY is retesting that 390 level, right? Here we go again. It's about to be a disaster. We're about to see some white. Valley's rubbish. Don't know why you even went in, Peter. Those guys had a rally already. When these penny stocks move, you just kind of stay away, Peter. You know. When they move, you move, just like that. Yeah, when they move, you move. Joe says, "Calm down, I got you. Calm down, I got you." Yeah, no, we'll see what happens there. And the R7, that's starting to look a little bit interesting, isn't it? PERF here. So SPACs on SPACs on SPACs. SPACs, SPACs, SPACs. Volume is crazy, tough. The volume for that is crazy. Yeah. MULN is still below 30 cents here, guys. Not really doing anything. And here comes our JMIA, right? So that thing needs to give us a proper dip ski, right? Maybe to the 50 EMA there, and then we'll talk, right? Proper dips, a proper dip. So we will leave that thing on here and see what happens as we go forward. And then that's CTMX, right? So CTMX here, yeah. I mean the volume is nice. It's just stalling at $1.60 there though, right? So it's stalling. Anyways, SPACs on SPACs, SPACs on SPACs. La la la. Got canceled just now. That saves me 3 hours on your 3 hours, Joe. Wow. What are you gonna do in those 3 hours? You us. My bad. My bad. Yeah. I guess spy is more important, anyways. For now, at 390 here, so we will leave that up. What else here can we look at? Let's see. Perfect. And go from there. There you go. Yeah, no, Hugh. Yeah, let me go back to SATX. Let me go back, and so is the other one, Hugh. Right. So I think R7 forwarded into this one. No, I think Jeff ran away. Anyways, so Verna is kind of flat there again. SATX. Right. So SATX here. Yeah, that thing's at $36, guys, and halted again. My goodness. Oh lords. This has to be like. I mean, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Uh, SATX. Spy calls at the bottom. You got some spy calls, Peter? Okay, nice. So hopefully he stays about 390 for you. Right? So and Joe's hoping it crashes below 390. So we'll see who wins. Just saying the day is slow. Oh, I know it's gonna be chaos. These packs are starting early. Usually we wait till like after lunch and then these packs move. It's starting early already here. So starting early. I want to try JMIA at 510 here. So JMIA, JMIA. And then I want to try it off the 50 EMA here with a really tight stop loss. Do I do a stop loss at 509 or do I just put it at 499? That's the question. I would do 499 for now for a stop loss. For 499. 499. And there we go. Stop loss at 499. Wait for it. Wait for SPY. Yeah, no, SPY is holding 390 here. So Peter is happy. Sorry, Joe. Sorry. Really, Peter? Sorry, Joe. Wait for it. Peter's become the whisperer, though, Joe. So SPY whisperer. So when he says SPY go up, SPY go up. SPY go up. Right. So, anyways, we'll leave that on the side there and come back to that later. And we're still halted in this here. Right. So still halted. SATX. Can't even see my screen yet, can you? Nope. $36 here. That thing went from 24 to 36. I mean, I guess it's not that impressive, but Let me take a look. The other one that rallied before all of this though was Selena. Selena has not moved at all, has it? Nope. This thing has not moved. It's just died. I feel like once these SPACs go below, like I feel like once they go below like $10, people just give up, right? You notice that a lot of the ones that explode are the ones that are sitting close to $10. The ones that like go from like 12, 13, 11, 10 to $30 again, they're all above, right? So once you break below that level, once you break below like the nine, the eights, the sevens, people just almost look away because they expect it to go to $2, like the other SPACs, right? So, which is crazy, right? So, which is crazy, 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 crazy. Let's see here. Na 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 na. Huh, what's Soba doing with that? Nvidia. Thank you, Diamond. Let's go. Fantastic. Oui, oui, oui. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I said today we Diamond, yeah, we go back to the village. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and then follow the link at the bottom there from Diamond. Remember when I said would pop today? SATX, SATX, yeah. I remember PERF, PERF. Let me pull it up here. PERF still at 950 here, yeah. It looks like it's selling off, right? It hasn't really gone. It's gonna need to clear $10 here, and then people might get excited. For now, though, it's and Peter's still green on those calls, by the way. Let's go, Christopher. Pump it, pump it. Jeff says screw, screw that stock. Yeah, no, it's Jeff. That's the thing with these SPACs. One day they're taking your monies, the next day they're pumping. That's just how these things work, right? So you really have to just manage them really tightly. And whenever you're in profits, try not to go red ever again. Don't go red because you can always buy back lower with these packs. Don't do it. It's up. Just don't do it. Do not do it. Anyways, DPRO not really doing anything there. CTMX not doing much there either, right? So it seems like it's gonna turn out to be a SPAC there. Sponsored by SATX. So you can see why like PERF would move up though. People always look at these names as okay, last time this thing ran, what else ran with it, right? People always look at that stuff. And if PERF is always running with this, it will always run with that for the most part, right? Not guaranteed, but you know what I mean. Na, na, na. JMIA is rubbish. Rubbish. The bid is at no way. You? No way. I don't think it's gonna open at $15 though, but it's halted. D-Low's halted up. D-Low? D-Low. Absolute rubbish, R7. JMIA. That thing had to come back to $5 in it. Yeah, it had to. Well, better stay above $5 there. Better stay above $5. Otherwise, I will roast it like a goat. Useless stock. Rubbish. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at D-Low. But 100, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Let me take a look at D-Low here. D-Low halted up. D-Low, yeah, it's bouncing. Recovering some of those losses here, seems like, right? We know this thing crashed hard. Why? Because it was heavily shorted, right? So I bet you these guys waited till this morning and then started covering their position after, like, selling it off overnight. Do you think? How did you say I needed to go? $1.46, $1.46 ish, and then just break above that level there. $1.46. Historical. Interesting. Active. There you go. Historical. Anyways, what else here? Spy wants to look at Peter. Peter's praying for these green candles. $1.48. Let's go, Pam. Yeah, no, so that looks good. Right, that looks good there. Congratulations. Let me pull it up here, right? So NRBO again. We like NRBO. I think the chart is nice, right? As long as it doesn't break below, pray. As long as it doesn't get below $1.30, $1.20, Pam, you're fine with this. Maybe we should have been more patient with this and just waited, but no, there was no patience on this here, was there? Mm-mm. Right. So the other one I keep looking at here, kinda to see if volume would come in is FWBI here, just because, right? So and the volume isn't coming in, right? So not at all. It's still like a dead stock. No catalyst, no volume. So we'll keep an eye out for that. But anyways, NRBO does look nice. See if we can get above $1.50 now, Pam, and then you're gonna be celebrating like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let's go. Blah blah blah. There you go. Shorts covering hard. Yeah. Shorts covering. Shorts covering. Yeah, Peter. Spider seems to be stalling here a bit at 191 here. So right against that moving average there. Right, stalling and failing. There it goes. Gio says you better pray. Yeah, it's stalling there. Right, so be careful. Peggy's gone from red to green. Ooh la la, Peggy. No, Peggy should just rally already here. None of this rubbish. Yeah, it's gone from red to green. It's still holding $3, which is beautiful. So, yeah, Peggy above $3, and there you go, Spy. Ready to for a JLo dance, JLo dance. When threw the market makers out of the out of the temple. Remember, Joe, Jesus threw the market makers out of the temple. Unbelievable. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Oh Lord, Pablo, I think that guy is very annoying. I hate he needs to be unfollowed. I hate looking at my Twitter and then having like someone spam like all over the place, you know. Anyways, speaking of Twitter here, anything else happening on the Twitter? Anything else? Anything else here? No. Yeah, no. Today does seem to be a slow day. It's at 41. My goodness. SATX is at 41. Blue skies. Lords. Look at that thing go, guys. 42. TradingView does seem to be looking at these numbers a little bit better today, doesn't it? SATX. How can you do like how can you do that? How can you do this over and over and over again? SATX. How? How? Peter, you out of those calls? Oh Lord! And then Spy is pushing up. They wanted you out again, Peter. Let me see here. And then there you go. I'm getting the you're getting the FOMO button. Be careful, please. Be careful. That thing is halted up there. So we failed at $50. So like, what's happening here now? Did we just go for 100 this time? 152 NRBO. Oh my goodness, NRBO looks good. Yeah, right. So let me take a look here. Right. So NRBO here, and yeah, 153. Congratulations, Pam. Good job. Right. So if you're holding that thing from that 130 level and anywhere, I mean you're green. Right. So congrats, and hopefully it keeps going. A bit at the hold price 41.80. Hugh. Wow. Maybe that thing sees. Maybe that thing actually does see that. What's this trash? SATX. Maybe that thing will actually see Above $50 today, right? So trading is halted for this year. Volume, the volume is never the best, is it? Right? So 150,000, that's not a whole lot, is it? Mm-mm. But it's halted. Anyone in the chat holding SATX? Anyone holding it? Peggy's green. Peggy's green. Nira says, hold up, wait a minute, Pam, you're celebrating? Nah, let me give you some red. How about that? So SATX, my goodness. Damn. And the show goes on. La 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 la. Specs and specs. SATX. Uh, let's see here. SATX. And yeah. There you go. She needs to put that out there. And I should be good to go here. Perfect. AMC stock is trending on Twitter. Why? 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 Anyway, so again, SATX is halted there. MULN is still below 30 cents, right? Below 30 cents, so it's not really doing much. Let me take a look at PERF. Oh, that thing's at $10 now, isn't it? Yep, there you go. There it goes. Right, there it goes. If you can see above $5, Emmer. If you can stay above $5, set it at stop loss, right? And then go from there. Right, so yeah, $10. Emmer. If people are, yeah, there you go. Does the stock usually crash after getting unhalted? So usually what happens, again, this happens more often than not, right? So yeah, there you go. So R7 answered your question, right? So what, like in my experience, what usually happens is, so the first halt will usually signal, like the first halt is when a lot of people will look at it and say, oh wow, that stock is halted, it's about to go, right? So usually what happens is, well, on some of these low volume, high, like again, low float, high volume stocks, right? So in my experience, what you have is the stock gets halted once, you have a lot of attention on it. Usually it's a gap up after that, right? So we have more volume coming in. When the stock gets halted up, it's very likely that it will push up after the halt, right? And then if there's selling, and then it will sell off immediately and then halt it down maybe, right? So a halt up will usually signal like a gap up above the price. A halt down will usually signal more selling, right? So like just stuff like that. Not a guarantee, obviously, but pizza. Oh. Pizza, what happened now? Eh? What happened? Look at this spy go now, and that's probably where it's gonna fail now at 391.60 here. So 391.60 ish. SATX is still halted here, guys. Still halted at 41.80, right? So we'll see what happens here when it gets unhalted. Are you sold? Buy back and sell again, please and thank you. I see the speed of sold. Stop whispering and go back to yelling. Yep. Yep. Oh, interesting. He did the right thing. And no, Peter did the right thing. And look at Spice. Spice at the highs of the day now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyways, let me put on a new playlist here, and then we can go from there. A new playlist on the hip hop vibes. Spies are blowing through. It is, isn't it? Our math. It is. Spies are breaking above that previous high. So previous high, right? So again, like I mentioned, I would not like puts at $1 at 390 here. Yeah, nope, absolutely not, right? So Absolutely not. Spy tricky tricky boy. Tricky tricky boy. Looks healthy. Oh, 1020. It's wow. 1029 here. Tricky tricky boy. I mean, Dan, you did want calls though, right? You did want calls at the 90s to the 88s, right? So very nice. Right, so yeah, no PERF here, guys. The last 2 days we've seen SATX and this one move together, so they're going together again here. People get excited, right? It's back Thursday. Today's Thursday, yeah. Today's Thursday. SPAC Thursday, and then maybe SPAC Friday again. So, oh yeah, it's looking healthy, isn't it? You are, Dan. You are okay. Very nice. Very nice. There you go. There's only one reason why is wearing trouble. Sacrifice on voodoo. We need to sacrifice something, pizza. If this becomes my lucky shirt, then I will wear it all the time. Then, if I get into something and it explodes today, I will wear it all the time. So let's test it out. Let's test it out. Okay. Okay. Anyways, NRBO back to $1.50 here. So, Pam, set a stop loss, please, and thank you. As it goes up, set a stop loss, move it up, right? So, let's go. Yeah, Stuart, it's almost like those scalps. Remember those scalps you sent me, like the pictures. It's very similar. Is up and down. Yeah, yeah. What is it at now? Still holding $10, right? R7. So that's a nice rally, right? That's a 15% rally there. So that's nice. From 840 to where we are now, that's a solid rally there. So can you check it out, please? Oh, you're in the verb play. Are you green or red? Verb. I take a look at verb. I know Kelly likes that one too. I know Kelly works with verb. He works with them really closely, so he knows the business in and out. So are you green or red in this play? What did you buy at? Let me know, and then I'll take a look. You got in at $1.40, $1.48, Daryl. Okay, sounds good. This is Neil today is what? What does that mean? You got in at 16 cents. You're green. Okay, beautiful, very nice. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Then so yeah, Kelly works really closely with these guys, and your entry is absolutely beautiful. Right, so you got in at the bottoms. I mean, when I say the bottoms, I mean like the bottoms, right? So you got in like right there. I mean, like you caught the bottoms, almost the very bottoms, Dan. What a criminal. Just now? Okay, there you go, right? So yeah, 16 cents. Right? You caught the absolute bottom on that thing there because the all-time lows is 15.5. So you're zero point 0.5 away from the absolute bottoms there. So hopefully stays above that level then, right? Right. So hopefully stays above the bottoms there and then recovers. I don't mind it. Honestly, I would just put a stop loss at like a really tight stop loss, just slightly below your entry maybe, and then go from there. SATX is on halted here, guys. Is it halted again? Something isn't right here. Is it on halted and halted again, or what? Yeah, it's halted again here. On halted and then halted again. We need a. I know, right? Is no, she's resting. Halted down? Yeah, pushed up and then halted down. Okay, cool. So 61% though. That's impressive, you. Wow. Also, I don't know if Stuart posted already in Discord. I haven't looked at Discord. I'm sure Stuart will post at some point today. Maybe. Oh yeah, Stuart did. Stuart posted already in Discord. Oh, that's lit. Let's go. So Stuart posted a thing in the soccer channel in Discord. Right. So that's for the World Cup raffle. So we're gonna have some fun with the with the World Cup. So again, make sure you go in there and select some numbers for the World Cup, and I want 20 squares. Peter always wants all the squares. So that's why Peter always ends up winning because he buys all the squares. But don't worry, there's a four square limit to start with, and then we can increase after that. So make sure. I'm sure you guys will after the markets close, maybe you guys will go in there. But yeah, I want 20 squares. Peter won the Super Bowl raffle because he bought all the damn squares. Rubbish. None of you are. He says rubbish. So make sure you go. You go if you're a member in Discord, go play the World Cup, and it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be tough, isn't it? Because you can't just like pick whatever teams you want. Here you go. Is it? Yes, Peter. Yes. You know, like people used to use that all the time in high school. Is it because? No, it's because you're useless goods. It's tanking, Jeff. Again, make sure you have a stop loss, please. Make sure you have a stop loss, Jeff, please. Right? Please make sure you have a stop loss. Right? Most of you guys are green on that play, right? Anybody that got into that play was green at some point, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. Manage that position, right? Don't just like hold it and it's never a guarantee, right? So make sure once you get into the green, even before that, right? So if you private way to provide a nice private way to buy it into the raffle IM anyway through through YouTube. Hmm. I think we're gonna yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, it's not through YouTube because that's not my monies. Plus YouTube would take their monies and then and it's no longer raffle monies. Uh, no, so I think what we wanted to crypto, yeah, there you go. So yeah, one of these, right? Venmo. Yeah. So what we wanted to do, just to make it easier, was we'd keep track of the names, and then so we keep track of the names, right? And then whoever ends up winning, we can all just like the we can all just send them the $10, $20. It's like we can just send them the monies after like to one person, whoever wins. So it doesn't have to go around. Um, yeah. So you can just pick your numbers for now, and then whoever ends up winning, we just send them whether they want crypto or like PayPal or like stuff like that, right? Kuji Inu, we want Save Moon, Save Moon. Why didn't I hold my calls, Pizza? I don't know. I don't know. We discouraged you because we all want puts. Look at Spy. Spy's like Peter. Well, you listen to these useless goats. Mullen double bottom. Let me take a look at Milan. Mullen double bottoms. Um, kinda, yeah, Doug, kinda. As long as it stays above 28 cents here, don't let it go below 28. Is that yeah? There you go. Na 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 na. Because no, exactly, Peter, exactly. Right. So keep the strategy going. Whatever is working for you, ignore the massive home runs and stay with the consistency. Right. If that's working for you, oh yeah, beautiful. Right. So consistency will beat whatever people say. You know. Since I'm wearing this, since I'm wearing this shirt, today would be the day to like drop all the African proverbs. All of the African proverbs in the right. There's a saying in the African proverbs that pouring a bucket of water on a rock will not break the rock, but if you pour the if you drop if you if you do droplets of water for 10 years, it will break the damn rock. So there you go. Anyways, back to this stock here. It's on halted and halted again, by the way. It's on halted and halted again. Halted down at $40 here, right? So 52%. Unbelievable. Halted and hot. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly, Christopher. That's a wait. What is the right response? Yeah, it was unhalted and then halted again. 2 seconds. They're like, nope, you shall not pass. Which is not always exactly here. Right? So just exactly. I agree. Unhalted and halted again. Anyways, what else is moving here with these backs? Or anything else? NRBO is a BAX 145. What an annoying name. PERF here, yep. Dipskis below $10. These backs are just meant for like collecting profits and running. Where's the momentum? Very slow today. Yeah, Emmer, it's slow, right? So there's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot. I bet you we're just gonna hang out today and just hope something happens. Something will happen. People always look for a way to make monies, so you don't want to be sleeping, right? We've had some days where like it's super boring and then explosion, right? And people make some nice money. So yeah, 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 yeah. Go, 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 go. Rubbish. Anyways, I'll take 32. Okay, there you go. There you go. So Jordan is in. Jordan is in. Jordan is in. Let me see here. I need to pick my numbers too. What numbers do I want? Do I want number one? uh, I still want a number eight. Unbelievable. I also want a number 25 here. What's going on here? Stuart? I wanted 25. So 32 teams. Okay, 32 teams. I had number one. Uh, uh, number one. What else? Uh, hmm. Uh, you better not steal my damn numbers. No, the useless goat. uh, no, 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 no. I'm not playing anymore. Stu took all my numbers. He took all my numbers. You better go select your numbers. Number 16? 16. Back off. um, what's the Waka? I'll take a look in a second here. Don't think please. Peter took 4-7. Why didn't I take 7? Unbelievable. Why do I have 28 though? Actually, I'm gonna change mine. Since no one's taken it yet, I would take number 18 instead. Uh, here you go. Unbelievable. Rule number one: no changes. Oh, really? Oh, I did not. I didn't read it. Shannon, what is it moving up? I haven't looked. Had merger vote. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, R7. That's why we play with them. So yeah, GLBL. Right. That's why we play with these names. Right. That's why they moved the day before R7 because it's a catalyst. Right. That's why we looked at SF, ACEV. That's the same reason why we looked at PTEC. Right. Same reason. Where do you have to pick? Where do we have to pick numbers? In Discord, in the soccer channel in Discord. Puts Instacart. You're looking for puts. I know that thing was on the list, but we haven't. I'll take a look. You didn't know? Okay. So if I pull up the SPAC calendar here, R7, so you can kind of see what we were looking at, right? So pull this up here, right? So you want to want some of these names are very memey, right? So if you look at every name on the list here, right? So right, so obviously these guys moved, right? So these guys exploded already. GLBL, right? Right. So these guys have gone already, right? So and then we're looking at the other names now. What else is gaining momentum that's on the list, right? So yeah, I know Pablo posted this. No, I don't think Pablo posted that. Not yet, right? So, and then we looked at that, and then we looked at PTEC, right? So and stuff like that. So yeah, Right, so all these names we've looked at, right? So whether that's merger vote or name change, right? So remember 2 weeks ago we played with the with perv was a name change, right? That's the theme from 2 weeks ago, and then yeah. Anyways, SATX here, guys, 39.91 and $43. Always on. Gotta start getting up earlier again, Alex. Oh yeah, always. Always, Alex, always. We're always ready. Like we have a lot of people watching, right? So if I miss a play, someone will catch it. If someone miss, someone will always catch it, right? So yeah. Yeah. Oh, your favorite SPAC, your favorite Furu, R7, your favorite Furu. Yeah, you posted that. Yeah, that dude is always late to the party too, right? Late to the party. Um, always comes in when they're pumping already. Contents haven't been. I know, Alex. I know how. You're just busy. Yeah, actually. So we have two Alexes. Um, Alex, get back to work, please, and thank you. He's so annoying. I know R7. I'm telling you, like very annoying. Like so, a stock will pump, and then the dude will spam it like he, like he told you to buy it like at the bottom. Like no, like if you look at that stuff, R7 never comes in before the rally. Never ever comes in before the rally. It's always after the rally, and then hoping for a second rally. It's so annoying. Very annoying. Where's Pablo? Pablo's gonna trash him now. So so much at work. Just yeah. Okay, sounds good, Alex. Don't worry, we'll be here when you get back. Hopefully. Right. So $41 here. I don't know if anybody's playing with this here though. Right. So that's impressive. Anyways, PERF here. 980, right? So still trying to go creep towards $10 there, so that's nice. Verb is at 17 there. NRBO is selling off again here, Pam, right? So which is annoying. MULN is at 28, which is also annoying. Like everything is just very annoying this morning, isn't it? Right? All just like pump and dumping. SPY sold off a bit here, and then it's trying to recover. So trying to recover. Hello, fellow Alex. Wait, fellow Alex has also been busy. You guys have both been busy. Hello, Alex. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. For like a whole month, I do spams. It's annoying when you're in the play with him, because that dude would just kill it. So I don't like that. Just kill it. 6, 10, 17, and 24. So Bunny picked the numbers. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, mm, mm, mm. There you go. But doable on watch. Delo nice spike. Yeah, let me pull up Delo here again. Because again, that thing's had a nice sell off, right? So can it kind of recover? Uh, it's gone to the Delos, and now it's bouncing. Yeah, I bet you what these guys did was again they caused chaos all yesterday and then this morning, and then got rid of it, covered their position, right? And now it's pumping. And I bet you they've gone long even, Now they're thrusting it. Anyways, yeah, Delo's bouncing here. Virgo, did you get rid of those puts? Nine has an awesome uptrend. Just sharing. Okay, nine. Okay, nine. I'll take a look, tough. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, ski. Delo. Uh, And BBIG still sucks. Day 521. BBIG still sucks. What's BBIG at, anyways? BBIG. Yeah, BBIG still sucks. I was hoping this thing would clear a dollar, and kind of stay above a dollar. But nope. Yeah, Dilo looks good. Yeah, Dilo is nicely bouncing nicely there. 8%. One green candle after the other, right? So hopefully it's not just a pump and then a dump here, which is always the scary part because of how like wide the spread is. But anyways, that's trying. 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 Interesting. Today's the 17th. Okay. Just made a few coins on SpyPods. You did math? Okay, nice. Not bad. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. There's a rug under you. There always is. And Dilo might be the rug. You should have held at Grow Generation. Yeah. Yeah, GRWG. GRWG. Was that on Mindy's watch list last time? I think so, maybe. Anyways, yeah. It's trying. It's gone from red to green, which is nice. Right? So some of these cannabis names are looking a little bit better. What's the other one again? A can was the one we talked about last night, Hugh. Yeah, it's red. It's back to the low. It's I mean it's at all-time lows again here today, right? So that thing is struggling. SPY 380 go. Right? So it's struggling here. So but yeah. That one performed so poorly. Wonder why. I wonder why. SATX guys just exploded. 71% here, $45. SATX. Why do I get the feeling that this thing will say, you know what? I've been to $50 before and then back to 13. So today we just go. We just break above 50 and go. I'm not sure though, but I'd be careful. Profit wiped out. R7 hashtag bagged. That's what that is. Bagged. La, 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 la. Hashtag bagged. 4650. Oh, here we go. 77%. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Hugh, what are you waiting for? Go pick your numbers. What are you waiting for? And it's halted at 4650 here, guys. What are you waiting for? Hugh, go pick your numbers. Where is Pablo? Go pick your numbers. Peter the Gambler's in. So make sure you pick your numbers for the World Cup in the in the in Discords. Anything on the scanner here? EDU was on the scanner. Okay, cool. Jim Crimmer tweeted saying trying to make sense of oh, he's spamming his he's spamming spamming his rubbish. It's halted up. CCNC. Okay, I'll take a look. That's Dilo, by the way. Dilo is sending it there. Sending it. And a can bounce up that 21 there, Hugh. 21. Cool. Anyways, moving on. CTNT here. This is one of the other ones that volume non-existent. Nice little push top, but the volume deads. One of those ones that we played with not too long ago, right? I think these guys did a split. Yeah, they did a split, right? So um, it's a split stock. This one might actually be interesting to watch. R7, right? We've seen some of these split stocks do crazy things. Also very scary though, just volatile for no reason, just volatile. And again, SATX halted SPY slowly selling up there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's go. Watch. Yeah. Yes. 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 Did I miss a question? No. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. 390. 390. Okay. Yeah. No spy selling off here again. Here we go. Here we go. Puts max bait. Puts. Yeah, no, Mullen sent out an email this morning saying stuff like, let me pull up this email because I don't think we've looked at it today. Pull up this little tweets from Mullen. I just want to see what it said because I know what the title says, but I just haven't looked at it, right? So Mullen says Mullen announces funding for Elms assets. Okay, cool, right? So existing shareholders invest 150 million to okay, and delivery of EVs. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good for Mullen, right? So that's good. So November 17, blah blah blah. Today, 150 million. So they got 150 million from somebody. Maybe that's from the CEO. I don't know. They got it from somebody. For what? We are excited to announce that we have the funding to place in place to close. Okay, so Milwaukee, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. So what does that mean? Anyways, before they all go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see here. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. I hope I all I want is Brazil and like France, and like Stewart, pick number one Brazil, pick number two France, and then I'm done. Like or like what's another good team? There's some good teams. Argentina. Mm, who else? England, no thanks. If I pick England, I would throw the damn raffle away. Yeah. Don't we all? I'm gonna end up with Iran. If I pick some rubbish company, that's if I'm gonna pick rubbish company, rubbish countries, might as well just pick like Cameroon and and Canada, something to cheer for. I don't want to pick the U.S. I don't want to pick. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, and then yeah. Spy is just going straight down there, straight down. Peter, did you buy you got puts, right, Peter? Some puts, okay. Some puts. 22. Some puts. D-Lo. D-Lo's on haunted. Not D-Lo. You sold? Okay, sounds good. He sold them. Oh lord. Not the place. Not the place of US. No, I don't want to pick the US. No thanks. You guys have a rubbish team. Your women's team, there's no competition. Your women's team is the US women's team is just not competing. The men's team, get that rubbish out of here. We'll see if they perform better this when it comes to World Cup. You know, there are way better teams out there than. But anyways, you guys will get slapped. And just kidding, just kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, know your audience. Dilo is the play. As long as it stays above $11. Anyways, SATX is halted again down. Halted down again here. This thing is so volatile. So volatile. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. So smash a like, hit that subscribe and whatnot. And Dilo is pumping there. Look at Dilo go. Wow. 13% here. Nice. That was a nice retest there too. Here comes $12. This thing was down what 40% yesterday. So I and M is moving again, Virgo. I think it does seem solid, doesn't it? I and M here. Below squeeze. I and M. Wow. Wow. Nice. Slowly creeping up there, Virgo. From 340 to where we are now. Wait, that thing came from 340 all the way up here. I know we struggled at 360, 340, 350, 440, 450, 460 yesterday. So that would be some levels to watch. Delo does seem to be stalling here for some reason, though. 1160 can't seem to close above that level. So we'll see. Muddy Waters up and down. Martin? Yeah, exactly. Trick. Shocked the world. Most of our team plays Euro now. Yeah. Yeah, Trick, you guys have some young talents. That's yeah. No way. It's at the highs of the day now too. My goodness. PEF. ERF, yeah. 1087. Oh my days. Wow. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Right? Okay, the volume isn't that great, but yeah, not bad. Nice. Are you still in here, R7? Hopefully. 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 You got some spy calls? Okay. Yeah, spy looks like it's trying to bottom out there, Peter. Peter's become a sniper. Watch, spy's gonna get a fat green candle now. Why? Because Peter's in. Peter's become the whisperer. Spy by sports, we go down. Peter by calls, we go up. So, uh, 10 of la, 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 la. There you go. Stop jinxing him. Spy calls? Okay, there you go. Sorry. Anyways. Yeah, no, that thing looks nice there. See if we can clear $11. What's that? That's CCNC. CCNC just had a nice pop there too. Wow, 19%? Whoa, what? Huh. CCNC here. All spec, D spec all the time. All spec, D spec all the time. There you go. Alright, so yeah, looks really good there. SATX started the rally there. Some of these newer ones need to go, Pablo. Some of these newer ones, what's going on here? They need to go. What's going on? Anyways, CCNC unhalted and boom boom. The scanner put out Delo. Delo at 1146. Delo, what's Delo at here? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, look at that thing go. 399. 27% here. CCNC. La, 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 la. CCNC. Cool. Anyways, SATX is still halted here. We wish we need some new SPACs. Alerts everywhere when it's moving. Volume is 0.11 and exactly they go. Yeah, when they go, exactly. So no, volume doesn't really matter for these SPACs when it's a SPAC day. You play whatever you want and then go from there. And then go from there. What else here? NUWE is still holding 12. NUWE is just staying above 12, just holding 12, which is cool. But damn. La, 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 la. Alert. As much as these packs are fun, some of these older ones, Pablo, are very can be annoying. So yeah, PERF here. Oh, it's about to pop above $11. PE. RF. It's about to send it. $11 is going 25%. Above 11? Yeah, there you go. Above 11. Wow. Raise that stop if you are in. Exactly, right? So again, if you're in the stock, move that stop loss up, please and thank you, right? So move it up, move it up, move it up, move it up, right? So and then go from there, right? So don't let it catch you inside, because the door will be locked, and you will be stuck, right? So set that stop loss, move it higher, right? This thing's gone from 840 to 11 something here, so yeah. PERF here. Jeff is gonna be Jeff is gonna be very annoyed. Uh, to retest the lows, yeah. Not playing around today, but still having fun. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So, na, na, na. And Spies, meh. The damn stock would have picked you up. I know, I know. This is why, honestly, R7, like, it's so much easier when you're in this one of these plays and you're green. You set a stop loss. If it hits, look for a lower entry, right? Because if Jeff did that, and Jeff was busy at work though, but if he did that again, you get in, it rallies $2 from 9 to 10 to 11. You set a stop loss somewhere, and you can even buy back at the same price or buy back lower, and you're good to go, right? Come back the next day, because this thing was at 8 something this morning, right? So and then now $11, so it's almost easier to just do that and then go from there. I was reading some of those Pablo messages from Discord last night, and damn, Pablo, you're savage on Twitter. You're getting blocked by every SPAC furu out there. All the SPAC furus blocked. That's so funny. Um, 820. The bits are rising. The bits are rising. The bits are rising. And let me take a look at some of the other SPACs here. Anything else moving here that we again? Selena is not doing much, is it? Nope. Selena's still down here, still red. Crazy. Selena was the OG, wasn't it? Selena and then SATX, I think so. Maybe I'm forgetting. Again, so the ones for today. I don't know if these guys did the vote, Pablo. Right, it's not doing much. It's holding $10 though. And then PTIC was the other one. Did you ever look at this one or get in? I know you looked at it, but did you ever get in, Pablo? And that thing is still flat here, right? PTIC here, so still flat. PTIC here, and so we're speaking the truth. The truth. That's funny. Yeah. So we'll see. And Dilo, yeah, Dilo's having problems at 11, whatever, 1160. 1160. SATX is not halted here, $41. 41. Like, nope, block. Crypto today. He shared a secret morning routine. Wake up at 5, go to wash, shower, visualize with a 30-minute deep meditation. Steal, consume a deposit, and buy That's funny. Let me pull up this tweet here that Stuart shared in Discord. Um, I think this is pretty funny. Truth. Not sure who that person is, but so lady of crypto. So she says, I spoke to a crypto billionaire today. I can't say his name, but you know him. You know him. He shared secrets, secret morning routine. Wake up at 5 a.m. in the morning. Cold shower. Visualize your day. 30-minute deep meditation. Steal customer deposits and buy some cool stuff with. That's funny. And then some of the comments. Don't forget the. That's one way to do it. Oh Lord. That's funny. Anyways, $11. And back to 46, 45.60. Does this thing seem like it's just gonna break $50 here? It just keeps going back to that 46. Just keeps going back up, keeps going back up, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down. So we'll see. Steal customer monies and buy some cool stuff. Anything else on here? No. No. Come on. Until until it does. Yeah, exactly. Exactly here. So we'll see if it does. Until it flushes. Exactly. Right. So either above 46 or below $40. Which way do we go? Come on. 69.1%. 01. 69.63. Come on. Let's go here. We don't have time for this rubbish. Huge is scalping it. Scalping. Scalping. So it's SATX for now. SATX and PERF here. So these are the two. And PERF, highs of the day here, guys. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Come on. It's about to thrust. And here we go. $46. Oh, that thing looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? It's trying. That 46 is 46 to 46.50 resistance. But it's trying. Delo selling off. Yeah, I don't like Delo at 11.60 then. I just kept feeling 46.14. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 47.20 and broke the highs. And what's next? $50, guys. 50, 79, 50. That thing's up $20. Can you believe that? $48 now. My goodness. $48. So if you're holding this, congratulations, guys, and make those monies, please. Volume is almost at 500,000 now, and it's halted up here, halted up SATX, halted up. So, la 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 la, and homes, blah 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 blah. La la la. There you go. 49, 48, or the bits is what you're looking at. Okay. Yeah, there we go. PERF is hitting highs now too for $12. There it goes. 35%, guys. It's back Thursday. SPACs and de-SPACs. SPACs and de-SPACs. There you go. SPACs on SPACs. So again, SATX is halted at 48.19, and PERF $12. Highs of the day. So again, if you're in this, congratulations. If you're in any of them, congrats. Right. So good jobs. Good jobs. When the market is boring, we find other things. And today it's SPACs and de-SPACs. De-SPACs, de-SPACs. Bridges and bridges. Why? Bridges everywhere. I like when we I like when we can have other names like this, so we can ignore the S&P for a second. Ignore that thing. Let it go down. Let it pick a side and go. and then we can move on. Let's move on. Anyways, if you are in SATX, type in yes in the chat. If you are in, type in yes. Or in PERF, type in yes if you're holding one of these packs. You have to just adjust and enter profit mode. Exactly here. Exactly. Once exactly. So back to 1160 here. Right. So as these names move up, please make sure you have a stop loss and move that thing higher. Yes, you're driving, Micah? Okay, yes, I'm driving. Okay, sounds good. You're holding, Robbie? Okay, congratulations, right? So, again, make sure as I leave, really, R7? Oh, Lord. Again, if you're in this names, make sure you have a stop loss at 39, Dan. Let's go, monies, right? So, put that stop loss and move it higher. Move it higher, move it higher. These things will lock you in and take you to zero quickly, right? So, we saw what happened with GLBL yesterday, right? So make sure you're ready. Don't be a diamond hand on these names, please, and thank you. Uh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Offering is closing. When does it close, Martin? Do you know when? What's the date on the offering closing? What's the date? TBLT. What's the date on that offering? Let me know, please, and thank you. If you know, right? So, and I'll take a look here. D-Lo still playing with that $11 level, which isn't too bad, right? So D-Lo there, not too bad, right? Let me take a look at TBRT here, actually. TBRT. So this name did really well the other day. It's up 6% already. So Martin, hopefully you're in this and you're making money, right? So yeah, it looks good. Highs of the day here. I like that, right? So yeah, it looks nice. You sold those puts? You did, Joe? Okay. Joe says puts sold. Puts sold. Come on, PEF, PEF, PERF, PERF, PERF. And INM is slowly dipping there too. And we're still halted in this. On halted, $49, guys. 49. Come on, give us 50. We failed at 50 last week, right? Was it last week or the week before? The first rally. It's hot. Is it halted again? At the same price? So kind of it moved up and then halted down. Okay. Looking too good, they are? Okay, sounds good. Oh, $52. It wasn't, I think it's just a glitch. $52, guys. 98%. Wow. 98%. and then dip skis, right? So now we're dipping him, right? So it yeah, 52. Yeah, it's at, yeah. I think I just had a glitch there. CNBC just had a glitch. I like watching these SPACs on here. A little bit more reactive than on and it's dipping now. Oh, is it over? Is it over, guys? Blah blah blah. There you go. 47. Come on. Maybe that's just a nice retracement of 1 second. Spy said back down. Back down, Joe. You're scaling into calls? Okay. Yeah, that 190 level would have been the level. So as long as it stays above 190, 390 for the S&P, right? So stay above that 390 level. And there you go. Hmm. $52. Go back to $11 on this here too. So be careful. Again, make sure you have stop losses, guys. Don't get yourself in trouble. You're holding strong from 34, not selling. Sal, you're not selling. Okay. Well, hopefully you have a stop loss or something. We're back to $49 here, so that's looking good. Again, we've talked about how again that it's done a fairly good job of recovering, which is good. right? So that doesn't mean you become a diamond hand though, right? Because these things will drop quicker than a rock, and you end up standing naked in the middle of Times Square with your picture of nakedness all over the screens. So please be ready. Because anyways, $46. And I really don't want to talk about technicals on here, because these packs, it's all about momentum, not exactly technicals. You're watching these levels and FOMO and whatnot. So uh, when you see Dan by the window, be careful. Yeah, when you see him with one foot out the door, with his body looking like it's about to leave, be careful, please. he's he's not just cloud gazing. He's ready to exit the building and crash the stock with it. Yeah, 157. Gonna take my gains. Done for the day. Let's go, D. D, congrats. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. Anyways, la la la. He's not just cloud gazing. Dan is one of those well, top criminal, which is what we want. Looking at at an old film iPhone on the floor. Yes, I'm wearing gloves. Yes, I'm wearing gloves. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P selling off here, right? So, oh, Dan. Joe. These guys are about to take it below 390, aren't they? Interesting. $46 again. Reminder: have a stop loss, please, and thank you. I'm also by the window, Joe. I'm also by the window. No gloves. Yeah, be careful. $45 here. Come on. It's amazing how quickly these packs started moving today, though. Usually there's a little bit of time between 45. Anyone buying the dips? Anybody buying the dips? Hey, I'm buying the dips at $45. Anybody? No, DK, again, congratulations on that play there. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. A little bit. Anything? And yeah. So again, today is. I wonder what HKD and some of these other plays are looking like here. I just want to look just because. Right again, when the market is low, we move on to some of these other plays. Right, so $18. Your HKD is just flat. That thing was at 1680 earlier today. Okay. HKD there. Let me take a look at HUDI. I know Peter was holding this one in Discord. $8. I mean, HUDI has done a good job of staying above 8 here, which is nice to see. You know, it's done a good job. Interesting, right? So, $8. Yeah. Okay. All right. Um, what's megl doing here, right? So I wonder if we so it's been SPAC, it's been so we played with SPACs on Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday. I wonder if we rotate to IPOs on Friday. I wonder. I don't know. We'll see. megl, yeah, megl is weak. It's lost all the profits here. All the profits, all gone, all gone. Anyways, $45 here still. All gone. Anyone still holding HUDI in the chat? Anybody? 45 and holding. Why not hang onto the foot? Yeah, no, it's bouncing here though. Yeah, there you go, Joe. No, congratulations. To dip more core entries. He's yeah, it's bouncing a bit. So, and Joe's scaling into calls. Scaling into calls. Here we go, 46.65. Emmer no go for what? Uh, Interesting. What's MMAT doing today? Let me take a look. MMAT Meta Materials. $1.70. Yeah. Again, like I mentioned earlier, like I would not be surprised if this thing went to okay, Yammer, okay, so $1.65, right? We talked about this yesterday, right? $1.65 is that level that it needs to stay above, right? So we talked about this yesterday. We did all of this rubbish, right? So all of this little arrows, right? Um, Resistance, you break above resistance, you come back and retest. You break above next level, you come back and retest, right? So MMT broke above all the way to $2, needed to come back and retest at 165. So it came back to 167 today, right? So MMT again needs to stay above 165 there now. 165, right? So 165. I need to make this look a little bit better here. La, la, la. Jordan, you have a few shares of HUDI. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it looks interesting at $8 there. So if it can stay above that level, it might be something to look at, and then go from there. Right. So and then go from there. What are we at here? 43.80 here for SATX. Then. And back to 45. Nah, nah. Yeah, day three. Yeah. Day three of a pullback, and then we're also at like that 390 support. So made a quick 100 on spy calls there. Peter, congrats, good job. Peter just scalping these monies, I want monies. Here we are holding spy, for 3 days, and Peter's scalping it every day. Different. That just shows you, just different strategies. However you want to make monies, right? So, how about you want to make monies? Na, 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 na. Uh, Let me see here. Blah 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 blah. uh, Interesting. No, Joe is a criminal. I'll send you some money. So I send you some money, so you scout for me. Pizza's when you remember when we used to make fun of Peter for getting into this place and crashing the damn stock. Uh, can't guarantee that I'll send any back though. No money's coming back. Anyways, we're back to $45 here. Back to 45. Blah 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 blah. Ran out of music, Joe. PXMD. Okay. PXMD. La 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 la. New music. New music. What else can we listen to here? Okay, I'll play that. Oh, you mean PXMD as in Peter's last play? Yeah, well, Peter's I'm telling you, Peter went to the village. He went to Nigeria, came back a different person. He came back a different person. Sacrificed some things, some chickens. No, no, no. I think of Peter. PXMD. I think of Peter. Yeah. Yep, he did. He had a ceremony because some things have changed. Let me take a look at PXMD here though. PXMD. Yeah, PXMD is trash. It's down to $1.60 now. My goodness, wow. This is why you play with these IPOs and you leave them behind. Because if you're a diamond hand on these plays, oh lord, you're finished. TBRT with a little dip ski there, blah blah blah. PERF dipping as well, right? So again, you play with these names, you move on. And SATX is the only one hanging out there. So isn't good enough. You really D? Oh wow. Yeah, I can hardly see the get stream. Okay. Uh, because of that, Joe, and then I saw the volume. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Now again, so we will. That's. Yeah, what's let me take a look at HKD here really quickly. So I would not be surprised if some of these names like HKD and HUDI, some of them started picking up for tomorrow, right? So as we have IPO Friday, right? So I would not be surprised. So again, we'll keep track of them, just watch them closely, right? Again, so megl is another one, right? So at you whatever they're selling off, keep selling off as the day goes on, keep selling off, right? So and then HUDI as well here. So I'm sure we'll talk about these names tomorrow, right? So um, hopefully they stay stagnant all day, right? Sell off and stay stagnant, and we'll play with them tomorrow, right? So, or later today. We're back to $46 here. It's amazing how well this is holding up, though, isn't it? Some water, some water. Blah blah blah. 222. Dilo. Mhm. Anything else happening on the Twitter here? Nope. Blah blah blah. When did you post that? Let's see the nuance here. La, 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 la. That's funny. Twitter is like open sourcing the news. Open sourcing the news. La, la, la. I'm just reading through Twitter here. See if there's anything interesting. Cool. Very cool. Should never be moose riding in this area of the world. Nope, absolutely not. No thanks. Just closed uplisting tomorrow. KWE tomorrow. Huh. Speaking of IPOs, seems like accumulating at yeah, Christopher. That's what it seems like. I like it closer to $16. Oh, the bottom of the range, right? So yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. KWE wasn't that a name that was supposed to go live a few weeks ago, and it just never did. Huh. KWE, interesting. 45, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down. FTX employees used company funds to buy homes in wow, damn. FTX employees used company funds to buy homes in the Bahamas. Like the story just keeps going. Like it just seems like a disaster. Like how that's allowed to happen, I don't know how that's allowed to happen. Like how they use company funds to like just. Anyways, the mustache riding, $46. I've been upside down. Trying to, yeah, really D? Wow. Oh, wow. Sash, where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? You think like, since Marianne is back, and you missed her, you can just like disappear for a few days, and or like take the morning off. What's going on? You think you can just take the day off? Rubbish. Rubbish. Let me see here. Why does that? Hmm. He didn't clean the house well enough, and he was in trouble. I think he was in trouble too. I think uh, I think Marianne got. Uh, um, agree. Out of those spy calls, Peter. Nice, congrats, good job. Yeah, spy's moving up there really well. So, good job, Peter. Tell you, Peter's a sniper now. Snipe, 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 snipe. FTX. Blah blah blah. There you go. Hey yo, easy. We have a new member. Welcome, 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 Daryl. Thank you very much for your support. And Daryl is a new channel supporter member. Let's go. Yeah, it's been fun having Darrow's been seen Darrow's name a few times in the chat. Uh, Darrow, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Much love, and let's keep going together, together, together. And here we are, $47. So if you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to join us, the membership link is at the bottom of your chat here. So become a member. Come join us. And so if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level. Daryl, right? So if you want to join Discord, yeah, the Discord access level. So you'd have to click on the same link and then just click on upgrade and whatnot. And yeah, welcome and thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. And Spy's going on without you, Peter. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. When Discord live scars, I need you. I need you to educate me. Peter's become a. I offered a chain to Tesh. He just has to. Um, just in case it goes to the moon. Pam, okay. One share. $499. Follow me on my YouTube channel. Peter, you know what that reminds me of? Yeah, you know what that reminds me of. If you follow Peter on his YouTube channel, you're guaranteed to make. I mean, Peter, give us a number. How much do you make a day? How much are people guaranteed to make a day if they sign up for you? $400, $500 an hour. How much? Yeah, A1? Okay. They might do well in this market, honestly. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Another small scalp. Are you driving to work or are you scalping, D? Which one are you doing? You're a criminal. Doing both? Hmm. It's at resistance here, D. Yeah, there's a bit of resistance here at like 167, so I would let it clear that level first. I mean, there's also a nice little beautiful inverse head and shoulder here that played out already, right? So, like right there, right? And then send it. So it looks nice. It just needs to clear this whole little zone here just below 170. So it's 3 cents, right? 4 cents. I almost would just let it clear that 4 cents on its own because then, yeah. Worst case scenario, we get to roast you. Well, but 50 Peter's in a meeting. Yep. Peter says you have 1 minute to get in and get out, and then I'm gone. Oh, D. Okay, sounds okay. That's annoying. At work, trying to make monies and money's deep. Quick look at this quote here. Um, yeah, CCNC was the last stock to get halted here, and that's it. Nothing else. Nothing else has been halted that we're looking at here. I have a, I have a feeling this thing isn't done, is it? It doesn't look like it's done here. But again, it's $47. Do you want to buy now at $47? I don't know about that, but you just get the vibe that it's not done yet. PERF here, PERF, still playing with 11, right? So it's holding some of those gains, which is nice. Um, I want to take a look at. I want to take a look at what's the other one? GLBL, GLBL. That's not it. This one here. Okay, below $10 still. Okay, not bad. And so holding some of those gains from 9. Anyways, moving on here. La, la, la. Yeah, Peter, what's your YouTube channel name? Let us know. We wanna. Easy's interested. He's interested. Yeah. Here we go. $49, guys. Right? SATX doesn't. It gives you that vibe that it's not done yet. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, Peter. Double interested. Peter, let us know. He's probably in a meeting already. You. Or he forwarded into spy calls, and spy is going up. Double interested. Oh, Peter's thinking. Think of something clever to say. And 391.45. There you go. You get rid of this rocket at the top here. The rocket at the tops. It keeps fighting, but slow. Yeah, Amus. Okay, I'll take a look. So AT&T is another name that we've. Um, yeah, it's fighting. I missed that dip at the open here. Missed it. It's up $2. That's impressive. Can you show the 1 year chart on DNA for those who look for a low of the year? Double bottoms for potential bounces? Absolutely. DNA. Oh, Lord, Pablo. Um, oh, my goodness. Damn. Wow. Um, why do I feel like something else happened to this talk today? I'll pull up that hmm, potential bounces here. Wow, what happened here? Wow, a dollar 96 there. Okay, what's that? That's 109. Okay. 19 hours ago. So slid 13% after their cell programming company Wednesday began a 100 million public offering. In okay, cool. If it's shared through its book, okay, sounds good. Wednesday began a 100 million public offering. 100 million. Oh, okay, interesting. That's quite the immediately I bought calls again, and so what's the food at work? Yeah, I would. Except Peter's in the meeting though. Mm, DNA still at $48 here. Pablo, that one just looks like disaster. Back to $3. That one just looks like a disaster, doesn't it, Pablo? Unless it starts bouncing or something like that. Unless it starts bouncing. I don't think HKD will run again. Honestly, Koya, I don't know. What do I think? I don't know. If it breaks above $20, there's a good chance that it could maybe go for a rally. If that thing breaks below 16, it's probably finished. Right. So again, you never really have to kind of you never have to guess whether it's going to run again. Just watch it really closely. Watch it really closely. If it's clearing $20 with some good volume, maybe it's ready for a run. Just watch for that volume though, right? No need to guess whether stock is going to run or not run, right? So just watch it really closely. Again, HKD is gone. There's a lot of talk about HKD, right? HKD looks like it's accumulating, blah blah blah. Let me pull up the daily here for HKD, right? So um, HKD here, right? So obviously you guys know the story behind this. The stock rallied from 14 to $2,000 in just a week, right? It was chaos, right? It was amazing. So right, if you look at the daily chart here now, it does look like it's bottoming out. It's sold off quite nicely. It looks like it's bottoming out here, which is nice to see. But right, it's not really breaking out the way you would want to see it, right? So if that thing can stay above these lows here above 16, okay, cool, maybe there's a chance, right? Clear $20 and then okay, well, let's start pushing here. So watch for the volume, just right. um, you don't have to guess or front run anything, right? So in hopes of it going. So SATX again looks really good here, $49, 86%. So clear $50 again. He didn't ever give us the name of his channel, did he? Nope. There's an imposter code. There's an imposter code. Hot trades. Unsubscribe from there. Search hotter trades. Hotter trades pizza. Okay, there we go. I missed that. Hotter trades. There's an imposter. Walking there. Drop the mic and walk out. Killing. You're about to make a quick. Come on. There you go. Right per hour. Per hour. What does Peter need his job for? Leave, Peter. Against an FTX defrauding customers. Okay, so there's a lawsuit coming. Okay, well, I mean, there's going to be lawsuits on lawsuits, though. Just looking at Twitter there. DNA, Pablo. DNA. If that thing can stay above Pablo, that thing can stay above. Yeah, let me just look at what you want. So I don't think I did. Yeah. Hmm. If that thing can maybe reclaim $2 there, Pablo, maybe there's a bounce incoming for this, right? So D? Oh, I know it. I know it, D. Has 4 million, doesn't want to move. Otik? Oh, yeah, the name on the watch list. Mm, 4 million in volume. Okay. Yeah, it's micro. It's these penny stocks, though, Peter. Right? Penny stocks. They get a lot of volume. Not necessarily. Doesn't necessarily translate to like monies. Going to BBIG ready to do some DD as to why BBIG is at 73 cents. Let us know, Pablo, what you come up with. Yeah, I see the gap you're looking at here, Peter. I see the gappy gaps. Um, what happened over there, though? Have you looked at the like the filings and stuff like that, Peter? Are they going to do an offering or like a split at some point here? Would take interesting. Yeah, it's bouncing there, Peter. It's trying to. It's trying to. I'm starting to think he got bagged. Pablo, I'm starting to think he got bagged. That's funny. SATX is still holding up here. My goodness, that thing is impressive. That's impressive. Again, if you're in this name, please make sure you have a stop loss in case it starts dropping here really quickly. You're not holding a bag and praying, right? So be ready, please. Mm, crypto. Interesting. Any new tweets here? Nope, nothing there, and nothing else here. That's why I want to check out your YouTube channel. um, you see what I mean? Easy. Like Peter is an absolute sniper. Look at that. Otik. Yeah, I feel like we've gone from penny stocks though to D specs here, right? So, question is, what do we have for tomorrow? There's a new IPO coming out tomorrow, so um, yeah. When does the ranch icon? What does the ranch icon mean on the names? It means they're mods. They get to manage the chats, the chatty chats, right? So that's what it means. It means mods. Daryl shows it's still not the next HKD. Yeah, that looks like it's curling. Oh, this name Peter is watching. Yeah, so I know Mindy posted that watch list on in Discord last night, and this was on there. Um, yeah, I just haven't looked a whole lot of details. Yeah, there you go, Peter. 80%. All the monies. All the monies. HKD still at $48. My goodness. What's SPY doing? SPY is at 391.60. So it's bouncing, right? 390 support. SPY bouncing, holding that level. So that's good. Um, so maybe we get one more rally, and then we go for the bridge. One more SPY rally. Santa Claus rally, Virgo. What, 410, 420, and then disaster for the next 2 months. Oh Lord, Dean. Are you? As long as you still make those monies, Dean. Still make the monies. Who's cutting the checks? Google, easy. Google. That's your hope, yeah. One more spy thrust, all the way up there. Hmm. 93 is a true test of upside momentum. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And with the promise of a cookie, and I drank 80% with the promise of cookies, and under the bridge. There's different levels to this, Peter. Some people get 80%. Some people get a dry spot under the bridge. Some people get cookies, and well, you know, that's funny. Well, I oh, spy. My goodness. Joe, did you add to those calls or no? This is not what they do, and try and save. There you go. 170. Okay. 170. Yep. Again, it's played out really well, right? So we did this whole little inverse head and shoulder earlier, and that's playing out really well, isn't it? Right. So, Jordan. So again, right? Inverse head and shoulder, bullish indicator, right? So head in the middle, shoulder on the left, shoulder on the other side, and then boom, boom, right? So it's going. It looks nice, right? So 174 being your next level of resistance there, like 174, 175. Watch for that level there next, Jordan, if you're in there. But yeah, it's done well, right? So it's held those levels really well there. So 41%. Good news. Good news. And my I know, D. I know. You need some better commission for that. I know the red is around the corner. Speaking of red, there's a red candle there, Joe. Red candle. SATX, $43, guys. Right. So again, make sure you have a stop loss. Uh, wait, Dave, they have news. I missed that then. I have completely missed that if there's news here. Again, you guys notice how DLO keeps failing at that same level there? Yeah. I don't like that 1160 level for DLO. Keeps failing them. So anyways, NRBO here. NRBO is selling off again. Unless it's NWBO, then that's a different name. The damn thing is selling off again. Someone doesn't want that thing to go. Anyways, ARDX hitting highs there. Has to win in the tower. The hype, have they, Pablo? I mean, it can only last so long, though. It can only last so long. 80% of the blame. 99%, Peter. BBIG Reddit. Why is your portfolio so red, Daniel? What are you holding in your portfolio? Delo Brown. Um, Delo Brown. Yeah, there was Delo Brown. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Ring name was Delo Brown, also known as the okay, 1994. La 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 la. Cool. Pablo, pro wrestler. Yeah, there you go. ER Raymond, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nation of Domination, James. Oh, Nation of Domination. Uh-huh. This is like old wrestling, isn't it? Because I don't remember any. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But you guys are old. I'm just kidding. Anyways, um, D'Lo Brown. Cool. I just want to see when he retired because that would tell me how old you guys are. 2003. um, 2003 is when you guys were watching this. You want to know what I was doing in 2003? Kicking the soccer ball around the village barefoot. Um, cool. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Unbelievable. SATX is back to $44. I'm joking. Darrow 33. Okay. Yeah. No. Oh. Yeah. This is the world we live in. Yeah. Yes, Hugh. Yes. 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 BBIG Twitter states the following: BBIG don't miss the next in a few in a few hours. uh, this is old. Yeah, I am. We're all the same age. That's why I'm saying, we're all old together. And Maurice. Oh, don't worry. I did that too. I did that too. I did all of that. That was a luxury, luxury. He's in timeout. R44, Jen, you're looking to buy R44. I don't like these things when they're so high, Jen. I mean, you can try it with a stop loss. I would keep it really tight if you play with it. Leave it. Leave it. I'm just in some spy puts. Okay. Oh Lord. I mean, everyone's talking about spy calls now. Everyone is talking about spy calls. Oh my goodness. Spy just hit new highs of the day, guys. Look at that boom boom candle. Math. You better start packing your bags and running. Right. We just talked about one more rally to 410, 4 something, 420, and then dip. Right. So one more rally. Spy is pumping. If you're holding puts, oh, those puts are getting slapped. Something just happened, guys. I feel like something just happened. Something just happened somewhere. and we're not quite sure where it is. No, my puts go 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 every damn time. Yeah, spy boom boom candles. Yeah, you weren't even born. You were still an idea. I feel like I need to go watch the movie. I'm going to tickets now here. Oh lord, I just saw the candle. Yeah, nope. Mm-mm. Yeah, I no. If you're playing puts, keep those puts really tight. Otherwise, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. Need to plug in some more stuff here. 46.55 for SATX. So it is holding that 44. Um, wow, S&P. Platform the scamp they did. Oh wow. Um, tell your friend not to go there again, please. Please, thank you. There's a market maker in here. Oh, there always is. It's not even anything new, math. You know, we know. Core PPT, yeah. Spy pumps. Look at the S&P go. My goodness. Oh yeah, if you're holding puts, they're getting destroyed. They're getting insights. So you better not like, yeah. So again, one more rally, one more rally. Where is always Musty when we need him to celebrate? You know, where's Musty? So no, I mean when you see people like Joe get out of puts, criminal, and get into calls, people like Virgo, people like Peter and Hugh, all these criminals getting into calls. Yeah, you better start running out of those puts because you're about to be destroyed. Anyways, I'm grabbing on this. You grabbing some puts on this rally? Okay, sounds good. Grabbing some puts. Joe was in calls. Now he's gonna crib it down. I feel like something happened somewhere that we're missing. Like what's happening? We're missing something. I feel like. Let me see if I can find something here. Um, uh, I don't see any news. So yeah, 393 puts, Peter. Puts at 393. May the odds be in your favor. It does seem like it's stalling below that 393. So yeah, it's a very tricky, right, Dan? Yep. It's a very suspicious rally. I mean, these candles came out of nowhere. Again, we just talked about this 5 minutes ago that we expect a rally, right? So we expect one more rally, maybe, right? And then we go on the multi week like disaster sell off, maybe, right? So again, whether that's 410, 420, but then these candles just showed up. These are the biggest candles we've seen today. So like, what's happening? Is something happening? You need to call Pelosi for the scoop? I know. She's like, one order of business before I leave the office. By the way, Nancy Pelosi is leaving. So if you didn't know, now you know. She's leaving. Tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky. Spy's like, pick up puts if you want. Pick up puts if you want. I will thrust you. Pick up puts. Look at that thing go. Wow. Some market maker is somewhere laughing like, hee hee hee. I got you. Let's go. Yeah, secured. Okay, secured. Secured. To the bridge, please. Thank you. Yeah, no, she's done leaving. Someone else is gonna go for the turn of making monies. I guess. I don't know. La la la. EHFD. Take a look at that. EHFE. Told CC. No thanks. No thanks. Ready to add more bits on the on Spy? Do what you gotta do. Okay, sounds good. Hashtag discounts. Discounts. Yeah, no Spy is just going. Maybe we go for 395 before we fail. Just get there. Get there. Get there. La, 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 la. Okay. SATX again, $47, guys. That thing's impressive. Spy will close around 395 today, Scott. Okay. Yeah, 395s. I not surprised any about. I'm just not surprised with anything the S&P does these days. Honestly, not surprised. Spy just shows your best. Shows your best. But I mean that rally just came out of nowhere though. Like why? How? Why? 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 Sure, right? Rally, but like why? What happened? Anyways, so watch it sell off back to where it came from, just because. Uh, Let me take a look. What's NUWE doing here? NUWE still playing here? Yeah. Oh my goodness, SATX just exploded, guys. $51. That thing doesn't look like it's done, is it? Nope, it's not done. SATX new, well, not new highs, but yeah, and well, 52-week highs. Look at that. Yep, there it goes. $53. It's outperforming the S&P. That S&P is pumping, and SPY. Wow, cool. And so is that, right? So new 52-week highs. That's impressive. La 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 la. Let's see. Wow, 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 wow. 55. Um, SATX. Damn. That's impressive. Maybe at 394, maybe 394, Dan. Maybe just get to a round number and then fail, right? So all blue skies from here, Tal. Blue skies from here. Just again, make sure you have a stop loss and you're good to go, right? So yeah, I am surprised it didn't get halted on that rally then, right? So hopefully, it can stay above $50 here now. And nope, it's below, right? Volatility. So this is one of those names where you either take profits wherever you want or just set a stop loss, because technicals are just a thing that we don't look at here, right? So 52-week highs. That's impressive. Oh, back to $52. My goodness. My goodness. Hugh, did you FOMO? Are you still in this? You're still inside. Your stop loss never hit, right, Dan? On this? $39 never hit, right? So hopefully not. Hopefully not. Drop by the largest in 41 years. Wow. Oh, wow. Got my average 1,000 shares. Reached my goal. Now I'm just sitting back and relax and watch my account go to zero. Spinch again. I wish the best for you. I hope. Yeah, 1,000 shares at $30, right? So you have a lot of monies in HKD. Damn. I hope. I mean, $30 is so close. It can get there easily, right? So I hope it gets there for you, right? So I hope it gets there for you. Yeah. And yeah. So you can make some nice monies, you know. La, 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 la. Sometimes it's nice to watch some of these stocks that have been to levels like this, you know. Yeah, impressive. Finally, yeah, finally today. I'll take a look in a second, yeah, Bader. I'll take a look. Anyways, $54, 105%. Why not just go to 100 already? You know, just do 100. It's still like a broken record before 10 is still a possibility. I mean, it's possible, Dan, right? Especially if we can clear like 395s or something like that. Yeah, right. So it's possible. You added some puts. Come on, baby. Joe says I'm adding some puts, and Spy is about to thrust it down here. Adding some puts. What did we hit there? 393.66. Okay, right. The top of the fib there. Okay, cool. Oh, here comes the fat red candles. Here it comes. Here it comes. Small puts. Hopefully Peter's not in a meeting and anyways. Die. Die. 1 second. Stuffy, stuffy, stuffy. Um 380s. Dan, you see who you're dealing with? You're hoping for SPY to go to 310. And these guys want the S&P to die now. Die. Bye bye SPY. Go back down where you came from. Wow. Calls and puts. It's a fight. Who's gonna win? I don't know. I don't know. There's cookies there. There's cookies at what number 380? Cookies at 380 SPY. There's cookies at 380. There's Nancy Pelosi at 380. So come on. There's Nancy Pelosi at 380. Joe Biden at 400s. Where do you want to go? Which way do you go? Which way do you go? La, la, la. A few more cents, no greedy. Is that too much to ask for? A few more cents? Unbelievable. What? A few more cents. It's holding the 9 dome, right? The S&P is holding the 9 here, so if we can stay above that level, maybe there's another thrust coming here. On the 2 and 5 minute for ARDX, yeah, we talked about that, right, Bader? We talked about that right here, right? That's the inverse head and shoulder. We even drew it out, right? So we drew out this inverse head and shoulder here, right? It's played out. So again, shoulder on the left hand side, head in the middle, and then right, it's played out really well, right? It's going. It needs to clear that 180 there now. We need to go back down. Well, pizza, SPY is it's trying. It needs to break below that moving average, and then it should be good. Did I miss anything? Only thing you missed maybe is SATX. Other than that, Jeff, it was a fun morning, but it's slow now, so I don't think you missed anything really. Uh-oh. Spy's holding that 9 really well. Spy, this is for all of you holding puts. Here's for you. There you go. Watch for your what's that level there anyways? Fourth 393.50. Okay. So that's my yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay, Spy. There you go. Spy's fighting it though. Oh Lord. Spice like, oh yeah, you think so? You think so? Before Spice like, nah, 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 nah. No, it's struggling. Yeah. 80 ARDX. Yeah. You do know, Jeff, you do know ARDX was posted in Discord last night, right? So before all the pumping, before all the pumping, when that FDA approval came out, FDA. So here's our resistance. Here's our resistance. Come on, crush, 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 crush. There we go. Come on, now we're right against the line there. So yeah, we failed there. We fail here. Holding well. Down you go. Oh, disaster is coming. We're about to see easy news play. Yeah, exactly. So that was posted in Discord last night. There you go. Oh, it's bouncing again. Oh, in stock channel. Okay, sounds good. Dan. Yes, please. A slow climb. Hmm. There you go. Some spice dipping here. This is a link that Mindy just posted above there. If you're interested, survey link I shared. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, if you're interested in that link, yeah, Mindy needs 25 people to sign to do the survey. Right, so it doesn't take very long. Right, so you can just copy the link and do it now or do it later. So please and thank you, do it. Right, so it's easy. It's easy. Right, so again, you can copy the link and just save it somewhere, or we can post the link again before we end the stream, and then yeah, just do the survey. Just for project. So and here goes spy. Here goes spy. Come on, down. There we go. Come on now. Uh, having an insane bull bias. I know, Dan. That's okay though. That's okay. That's okay. It's bouncing up the levels you wanted it to bounce at, right? 390. So that's good. Mm. And halted. So R7 says done it. I done it. Let's go. R7, thank you very much. So this is halted down here from $54 to 41, right? So lock in those profits on the way up, right? So we'll set a stop loss. Set a stop loss anyway. So that's halted there. Again, if you're playing with ARDX, that thing needs to clear that resistance at 180, and then there's more, right? So 180, and then you're kind of looking for like what 187 there, and then $2. Yeah, cool. Right, so ARDX on the 20. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Spy's testing the 20 here now. Your response. Let's go. Survey. Let's go. Good. Thank you all very much. Thank you. There you go. Here we go. I'll take a look at NUWE in a bit here. Do you have a stop loss, Jeff? I will keep asking you until you have one in there. Do you have a stop loss? You're probably still green on that play, right? Most of you guys are still green, but do you have a stop loss? Right, so make sure you set one in there. Confirm, and I am out. Yeah, it's testing and holding it for now. The S&P. So, oh, here we go. Here we go. You do? Okay, sounds good. Jeff, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. I will take a look ski. I just want to see what the S&P does here. And then, yeah. Hold on to your butts. We are going for a ride. Here we go, SPY. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. Testing, and testing, and testing, and testing, and testing, and testing, and testing. Hold on to your butts. Do we bounce here or do we get white candles now? That's the question. So hold on to you. We need another missile strike accident by with no deaths. Yeah, I mean like that whole thing is just and here we go, Spy. Spy's like, okay, fine, we you're like having another wife. Jeff, we need to make sure you're safe, you know? We can go to the moon, but make sure the rocket is safe first, right? And make sure the rocket is safe. What are white candles? White candles or white candles. What is a white candle? It just means we're selling off a lot. So once you start to see white candles, yeah, means there's blood in the streets. When hot white is trying, we if we break below this low, we might get some white candles. Those candles are trying to stay above that 20 EMA then. And dress my own up, please and thank you. Jeff, are you sure? Okay, fine. 92, 392 there. Okay. I don't think I have the 50 in here. Do I have the 50? I think I just have the 9, the 20, the 100, the 200. I think I have the 50. Yep, the 50, the orange line. Yep, I do. All the way down there, right? So yeah, I see you're looking at Daryl. So we are kind of like trying to hold above. This is a level that he was watching, right? So trying to hold above that 20 there. So which is usually a bounce level. So SPY is bouncing up that level, isn't it? It's like, yeah, you wanted a dip, I give you a dip. What more do you want? And here we go bouncing, right? So yeah, it's bouncing. Not often, like it's not a surprise that it's bouncing up that level. I'll send you a pic to prove it. He uses that when he eats his fancy dinner of avocados and bird seeds, white candles. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, let me take a look at again. If you have not smashed a like yet, take a second, smash it, smash the like, and let's get to 100 and go from there. New playlist here. What else can I find here? Wait. Rainy day? Nope, I don't want to listen to that. I will just use our regular like playlist here actually. Regular playlist. That's Otik. 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 Pizza is inside the building. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Exactly. I don't think we've seen any white candles today, have we? No, I don't think so. We haven't. We have not seen any white candles. Let's go. White candles. Uh, there you go. Anyways, let's see here. Are we on haunted? Yeah, on haunted here for SATX. 43%. What a stock. What an absolute monster. What's that doing? $10? Yep. SPAC gone. HKD. There goes HUDI, guys. We talked about HUDI maybe having a rally tomorrow, and it's bouncing there. So that looks nicer, right? So it's bouncing, slowly creeping towards the highs of the day here. 4 cents away from the highs of the day for HUDI. So Kind of need that thing to consolidate into the close. I need that thing to consolidate into the close. Just chill, hold $8, and then maybe we go tomorrow, right? For IPO Friday. IPO Friday. It's been SPAC Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday. IPO Friday, IPO Friday. So HKD is also holding 18 here, so we'll see what that thing does. Blah 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 blah, and then go from there. So there you go. $44. My goodness. Peter, you think you're through now? That's why I'm in there. Peter, and it did absolutely nothing. Down 13%. You're following Peter? Oh, lords. All the weights and our calls at the finishing touch. Congratulations, Hugh. Good job. Cool. If 8, yeah, 10 and 8 cents. I like 8 cents for these penny stocks. So if you're looking at a penny stock that's at 8 cents or close to 8 cents, let us know in the chat. Let us know in the chat, and we can look and see if it's actually if they actually do have good volume, a catalyst, anything, right? And then go from there. First, for and here goes the S&P retesting that 20. CTMX won't die. Why do you want it to die? Let me take a look here. Why do you want it to die? Interesting. That's actually really interesting. CTMX here. $1.50. It's holding. Interesting. You want it to die, Daryl? Why you short it, or you're waiting for a dip? It keeps feeling at $1.62 though. $1.60. So it needs to break that level if it's gonna go for more. You sold already, Daryl? Okay. Okay. And PERF is below $10. What a disaster. Anyways, that's welcome to SPAX. Welcome to SPAX. SPY. Just consolidate. You made gains, Daryl? Okay, congrats. Good job. Only OTC stock, really A1. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I know that one's been spammed all over the place. So the stock is slow. 393. Here we go, below the 20, and bridge is coming. You're watching KJ. You're watching FSRD. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Um, I mean, I would not be surprised if that thing had another rally, right? So you see these stocks sell off today and then rally, sell off and then rally the next day. So yeah, I don't know. JLo, crazy volume, Martin. JLo, JLo. JLo. Interesting. Illis. Come on. We need something to go. Something to go. Yeah, we'll see where we are in 30 minutes. 30 minutes? Or in an hour and a half. We'll see where we are. And if nothing's moving, we're just going to hang out in Discord and then go from there, right? So, and watch some of these plays in Discord. So, again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. And yeah, so just watch. When we go to Discord, something will explode. Why? Because we make monies in Discords. Or we we find the magic. So if you're not a member yet, you better come join us because something will thrust without you. So yeah. Again, don't forget to smash like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you have any questions, ask. Right. So, question for you guys in the chat though. Again, we like to just talk about rubbish when the market is super slow. right? So, in your mind, what do you think the next, what do you think the next stock that will explode is? Right? If someone asked you like, oh, okay, what's the next stock? Like, okay, you're right. What's the next stock to go? Yeah, I just broke that 180 level. Yeah, ARDX, right? So ARDX above $1.80. So watch for 187 and then 187, 186 at the view out there, and then watch for $2, right? So it looks good, right? Again, that inverse head and shoulder split out really well, right? Beautiful, right? So inverse thrust, and it's just thrusting, right? So kind of consolidated here above the 20, hold, and then boom, boom. So that thing looks fine as long as it stays above the red line here, right? Stay above the red line and you're fine, right? So breaks below, then you might have a problem. But yeah, again, it looks nice. ARDX, right? So again, let me know in the chats, just so we can look at some names. We're waiting anyways, and the market is really slow. So if someone asked you, so you're walking on the streets of wherever you're walking, and someone said, okay, cool, you're an investor or you're a scalper or whatever you are. You play the stock market, right? Okay, so give me a name that's gonna explode. Let's look at some random rubbish, some random stocks here as we wait. Um, Not the ones that suck, Jeff. The ones you think will go, right? So HKD then. Um, so let me take a look, right? So comments is on your list. That sounds good. So COMS here. It does seem to be consolidating at 6.5, like it's holding 6.5 here. So if they can maybe again stay above and get above, reclaim 7 cents, close above 7 cents, maybe there's something there, right? So as long as those guys are not going to do a reverse split overnight, right? So OTIC, let me take a look at OTIC here again. I know this was posted in Discord last night. It read, so again, hopefully stays above 10 cents here, right? And it needs momentum. Needs momentum to the upside because it's just selling off. Let me take a look at HSDT on your watch list. Okay, sounds good. Helios Medical, 32 cents. Okay, cool. They beat earnings here, and the stock has been moving up since then. 52-week lows at 22 cents, lows 30 cents, 35 today. Okay, cool, right? So volume isn't quite there yet. The float is not a problem, right? So for these penny stocks here, what it needs to break here is at 37, 37.6. Okay, yeah. That was a nice double bottom too. 22.8, double bottom, bounce, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bounce. Just going to front run Peter and Hugh buying OTIC and oh Lord Jeff. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, interesting. Anything else? Any more names? Any more names? Prayers on the front run. Yeah, front running is and here goes ARDX, right? ARDX is just slowly going then. So slowly going. Just don't end up holding the bag, otherwise he will have to come pick you up the bridge, from the bridge. Ooh, ooh. Cool. Very cool. Was there recent news on Gen? Yeah, the most recent news is them doing an offering, right? So they did an offering, and that's it. Nothing new. FOMO mode engaged. You're not FOMOing, by the way. Both of those stocks are. Yeah, you're not FOMOing really. Spider seems to be consolidating here now, 393, which is impressive. Right, so 393 is SPY consolidation. You're getting some puts, Jacob. You're getting puts on that. They have options. Okay, I did not look at that options. Right, some puts. Yeah, I mean, if you're buying those puts, Jacob, as long as it stays above $2 there, right? Stay above $2, up 50%. Stay above $2 here. Maybe you get a fat sell-off, right? Or filling on the view up here now too. Anyways, the red line. So, yeah. If I got puts in this, I would make sure it doesn't break above $2 because if it does, is disaster. We'll take. No. No. Okay, sounds good. 380s, December 7th, 380s. I would not again. So there goes the S&P, right? So SPY was consolidating there, trying to create some bottoms. 393, right? Double bottoms almost on a really small like window there, and it's bouncing. So a little bit of a bouncy bounce to SPY. Kramer says we rallied through December, so yeah, we rallied through December. So we'll see. Uh, to the dips. SPY is about to give us some white candles now, isn't it? Oh, the song came on. Dips, chips, dips, 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 SPY, zero, SPY, dips. It's creeping upwards, Daryl. Dips, 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 chips, zero. Come on, SPY. There you go. Dips, 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 dips. If you're holding SPY and this song comes on, you better run, because yeah, it's 157 there, Daryl. Not too bad. It's holding that 150 really well. Holding really well at 150. Dipskis, dips, 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 dips. Oh yeah, turn it out. Joe says drop. There goes SPY, guys. Bye bye. SPY don't play with the song, Stacy. Dips, 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 dips. Come on. It's testing the 50 EMA now though, so we'll see what happens at that orange line then. Dips more. Dips, 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 dips. There you go. Binance token. Okay, sounds good. For the gasoline, play the fireman video. It usually helps. Okay, I'll play the video right after the song. I'll play the video. Come on, dips. SPY's looking dangerous. Dangerous. I feel above 11. Yeah, exactly. It's holding 11, right? So yeah. Hey yo, Fiji. How do I join the Discord to get info pre-market before they explode? You join the Discord by following the instructions here, right? So click the link at the bottom here. How do I? It's close. Click the link at the bottom from Nightbond, become a member, and then join Discord. Tips. Blah blah blah. There you go. I do what I want. Please don't Dilo. What's Dilo doing? Oh, I feel like when both of you guys put Dilo in the chat, that's a disaster. Dilo. Oh wow. Wow. Dilo said, wait for me. And Thrust finally broke above that 1160 level, so hopefully stays above that level. SPY puts, yeah. Okay, there you go. So you want to Virgo? Really? No. I mean, like when people spam Delo, when more than one person spams the stock in the chats, that's what you think. When more than one person, anybody, right? Any two people, any three people, anybody, right? More than one. If anybody spams a stock in the chat, I think something crazy is happening. At the same time, either it's pumping or it's crashing. So yeah. Anyway, so SPY is bouncing off that 50 there, by the way, right? Bouncing off the 50. Says please stay. Yeah, there you go. Oh lords. Don't forget to let's go, Andrew. Let's go. Yeah, so SPY is bouncing at that 50 there, so that's cool. Right. So let me play this fireman video. Because the SPY is trying to do some extra things there. I think it's funny how like what's that dude doing? 14? No, it's trying to get to 12. ATAT is trying as well. Yeah, ATAT looks interesting, doesn't it? Yeah. Uh, and SPY rebounded from that 50, guys, right? So that 50 EMA there, it bounced right off it. The orange line, usually a nice bounce area, right? So SPY's like, you want me to crash? You want me to crash? No thanks. I choose life.
No thanks, I choose life.
There you go. You want me to go to zero? You want me to dip? No thanks. I'm not falling off the cliff now, am I? Oh, nope. Absolutely not. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, no, we'll see what Dilo does here. No thanks. I choose life. And blah, blah, blah. Let me take a look at ATAT here. ATAT. Yeah. 14. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's trying. Right, so ATAT's done fairly well, honestly. It's sitting at the highs of the day here now, isn't it? Right, so ATAT. Maybe it will finally thrust here now. Maybe. There you go. Keep my head up. Yeah. Not a. Yeah, I know. Here's the other song that the S&P doesn't like. Out of puts at that bounce, looking to get back in. Okay, sounds good. This is the other song the S&P doesn't like. So when Dipski spy. Head above water. Any thoughts on 3 month experiment going on? Any thoughts on the 3 month dollar? Oh yeah, I honestly don't. Again, I think crypto is something that's here to stay, whatever form that is. Crypto isn't going anywhere, right? So it's going to be used in some way. So these guys are just trying to, and that not surprised. We've talked about like the like these guys, right? They're not going to use what's existing already though. They're going to try and make their own, and that's exactly what they're doing, right? So Visa, MasterCard, all these guys, they're not going to use a project, right? They're not going to use a project that is they're not going to use a form of payment that's already out there that people trade and that is volatile, right? Because if I buy goods for like $2, next thing you know the coin crashes to 10 cents. I mean, like you've lost all that money, haven't you? Right? So like they need a better way to do like whatever they're doing. So Spy is going for highs of the day here again. 94, 10 minutes. Trust me, bro. 394 in 10 minutes. Okay, sound good. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Maybe we'll get there before that, Scott. You just made a, yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Something thrust. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 158. AMC, a cup and handle looking like $10 a little higher. Can you look and tell me what you think? Joe, absolutely. AMC, sure. Sure. Put the AMC at here at 7. Cup and handle. What time frame are you looking at, Joe? I can kind of see what you're looking at. Yeah. If we can stay, if that thing can stay above 7, then start curling. It's not really curling yet, though, right? So you need confirmation on that cup and handle. It's not really doing that yet. It's sitting almost at the lows of the day here, AMC, right? 10 cents away. So it's going to need to start crawling. On the daily, yeah, I see what you're looking at on the daily. But even on the daily, though, Joe, it's, yeah, I can see exactly what you're looking at. So hold above 7, start reclaiming like a 750 and confirmed. And then go from there. Yeah, I see what you're looking at on the daily. AMC, what else here? Spire, when the, nice. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Come on, Spice and Dipski. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes, Scott. 8 minutes. Cool. Jojo Show. Sure. Can I take a look at what's your question? Do you have a question? Let me know. And I'll take a look. Anyways, let me go back to some of these names that we started the day with here. Both of these names, right? So ARDX and CTMX, right? So CTMX going for the highs of the day here, guys, right? So trust me, bro. One at 11, come on, something criminal, do something, yeah. Right. So again, CTMX. The article, if you're wondering why this is running, again, that was posted in Discord in Trades Ideas and Stock General this morning before the open, and it's done well. It's holding up. It hasn't really exploded, but it's holding up, right? So see that thing can clear the highs of the day here. Highs of the day, $1.62. For some reason, it doesn't want to do that. It keeps failing at that $1.62. So yeah, watch for that level there. 162. I just want to know what you think. That's all. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll take a look here. And that's D-Lo, by the way. D-Lo is just going, right? D-Lo. D-Lo was down, what, 40% yesterday because of the short seller, right? Muddy, whoever the name is, Muddy Water or something, right? And I bet you they covered and then thrusted the stock today. So if you're in there, congratulations, right? So XOM. What does the daily look like here? What do I think about this? I think this thing has had a solid rally. I mean, you can look at bigger like macro issues and say, yeah, if this thing could keep going, if this and this and this and this happens, like if we're going to more war and things like that, you can see this thing going up for more, right? So for now, though, if you're not in the stock, honestly, I think it's sitting at resistance here, 114. Yeah, you can see how like it's stalled there for multiple days now, right? Again, we stalled here before, right? So again, 1, 2, 3, and then fail. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? These are all daily candles, and then fail again, right? So if you can clear that 114, 115 there, it's ready for more, right? Right. So your next level to watch for support here, resistance 115. Support, watch for this zone here around like 110, right? 110 would be your support. Just like again, we talk about like how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. If I'm watching this stock, what I'm looking at here is this, right? So again, initially we failed at that level, we came back down, bounced up to 20, and then back up, right? So failing at the same level again, and we're coming back down. So watch for this same zone. If it breaks below that level, oh yeah, disaster. We're back to 105 there and more, right? So hopefully that helps. So again, support 110, resistance 115. We break above 115, ready for more. Break below 110, ready for disaster. S&P is still going. Spies like, wait. You bought puts? Yeah. Hold on to my beer. Hold my beer. Nancy's gone. Our retirement seems to us when our people have all the insider. Yeah, Raymond. I think like in politics. I think Mindy and I were talking about this. And I agree. I think like I think I don't know if yeah. So if people like retire, if people are retiring at 65, all of these guys should retire at 65 too. Like retire. Don't go in there. Like if everybody else retires at that age, you should retire too, and you can be like an advisor or something. But retire, go away. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Jojo. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. So retire. Go away somewhere else. Yeah. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you. Thank you. And let me take a look here. Na. Let me see here. One second. Favorite gifts. Here you go. It's going. Yeah, AT&T is moving now. Of course. Of course. Let me go back to a smaller time frame here. So AT&T. This is one that we talked about last weekend or the weekend before. It's trying. It's going for $15 here now, isn't it? Here goes 15. Most of you guys are around $12, right? $12. So yeah, again, if you're still in this, congrats. You can't even see my screen yet, can you? If you're still in this at $12, congrats, because it's going. It's looking a little bit spicy, spicy. Again, maybe tomorrow will be IPO day, right? So IPO day. We need some new music here. That was a quick playlist. Very quick. Holiday music? Nope, I don't want holiday music. I don't want. I'll try this. I will try this. Do that. One of my favorite playlists. Calls really juicy. They have options. I did not know that. Did not know that. SATX guys, what a monster. What a stock. That thing just doesn't give up. It doesn't know when to quit, right? $47 here almost again. Zero D says I'm ready. I see that picture as D. I'm ready for whatever. That's funny. Is the guy behind the Joe? Gary, yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah. These guys need to Fiji is moving now. That's why you got excited, isn't it? Right. So yeah, no. Hopefully AT&T can break above $15 here and absolutely send it. Right. So it's trying. It's trying. Back down. You you go, spy. um, oh, way down you go. Let's go. Yeah, spy's like pizza. Excuse me. No. Excuse me. But the answer is no. Anyways, spy. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. And oh, it's going. Oh my goodness, look at Spy. Spy just exploded. Look at that. Spy's like, excuse me? The answer is no. The answer is absolutely not. And what? And thrust. 394. Scott told you. Scott is like, yep, in 10 minutes, 394. And here we are, 394. Scott, fire. You silly Billy. Where are these candles coming from though? Like where are these boom boom candles coming from is what I want to know. Spine just exploding, you know? Flat, consolidate, boom. Wow. Anyways, right? We talked about one more rally, one more rally. To what? To 410, 420, 420. Silly Billy. Oh, you silly Billy. You silly Billy spy. That's funny. More discounts, Joe. Oh Lord. Uh, this is a Nancy retirement party. Yeah, there you go. One more time for Nancy before she leaves the office. You know, you're going to tell me you don't know what this is. Um, well, um, for end of the year. At 26, Joe? Okay, sounds good. You better pray, Joe. Get out of here. Well, you know, Hugh, it's yeah, yeah, yeah. Potential on the monthly if it from 7 plus in 1 month. Okay. Why is it my fault, Peter? Eh? Why is it my fault? Have I? Why is this my fault? How many times have I said one more rally today, Peter? Hmm? How many times? You got torched. You did, Virgo. Oh no. Yeah. You deleted. You delete. I did not delete it, Peter. This is the 1 minute. You know, it's the 1 minute. You scalp it and you run, Peter. You wanted a dip here. We got a dip ski. The rest is history. We got a dip. One more rally, Peter. One more rally to the moon. One more rally. You put a circle there. Sorry, oh, sorry. Sorry. Put a circle. Uh, HUDI is moving, guys. We talked about HUDI earlier today, and we said HUDI, right? IPO tomorrow, $8. HUDI said, "Oh, okay, I like that." HUDI is pumping. Look at that thing go, guys. Right? We talked about this one earlier. Again, $8 entry. That would have been sweet, right? So it's now 847. Give me. Oh yeah. I will slap him. Like Mindy says, I will slap him. There you go. So HEDI is moving them. So they're getting ready for IPO. IPO rally tomorrow. IPO rally. HUDI. Anyways, yeah. So we'll see if that thing can keep going there. If not, well, tomorrow is the day, right? So SATX holding up there. Let me see here actually. What happened to JMIA? JMIA went from green to red. My goodness. Again, importance of having a stop loss. That thing is wow. That thing went from green to red. Wow. I'm impressed. Na, na, na. When calls, Joe says never. Never. The magic is in the oven. Never. Yeah, we're having some of these IPOs move here today, aren't they? Right? So IPOs setting up for tomorrow. I and sold at 805. How did you sell at 805, Pizza? You bought at 799 and sold at 805. Pizza, bring your face. Bring your face. You sold at 805. Damn, Peter is really in that scalp mentality. Like he is all in on scalps. Like all in on scalps. Peter's scalping everything he gets. Take it, take and go. Everybody take and go. Wow, unbelievable. He's all in, and here it is. No, that's okay, Peter. Tomorrow, some of these other IPOs here. HKD here. What is it at? $18 still? Yeah, still kind of holding at 18 there. Uh, megl, what's that thing doing? I think it's still rubbish, isn't it? I think it was at 38. Okay, yeah. Still rubbish. Anyways, ATAT, interesting. And that's still holding up there. And SPY still looking like it wants to go. Still looking like it wants to go. Pizza, pray, oh, pray, pray, pray. Pray, pray, pray. It's okay, Pizza. I'll give you a new line, okay? Give you a new line. You want some dips? There you go. Give you a new line. There you go. La 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 la. La 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 la. Anyways, so just for you, Pizza. Just for you. Just for you. And what are we at? 877, guys. My goodness, HUDI just exploded. There it is. It's going. 877. Pizza is going to cry. Oh, hey. 880 now. 5%. There you go. And what? And thrust, right? So again, it's holding $8. It's held $8 for a week now. So not a bad gamble area, is it? Right? So yeah, if you took that gamble, congratulations. There you go. Breakout over 162. Daryl, okay, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it might just go all the way to 195 there, Dan. Right, so 195. At least Peter got one red candle. uh, that was a very blaze-like candle. Nope. Bye bye, oh. Bye bye, oh. Bye bye, oh, spy. Bye bye, spy. Highs of the day, guys. I think it's about to go from red to green. I did not expect this today. You bought back in puts? You bought back some puts, Peter? Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, Peter. I'd um, is the roof for the gas? Nope. No tops, no ceilings. Spy said no ceiling. The shorts haven't covered yet, guys. Quickly, quick extend those quickly lines. Nope. Spy could not get above and then went around the line. Say a prayer. Stop whispering and yell. Uh, na 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 na. Study in administrating benefits of in interesting. There you go. A spy. Oh, close at 395 because the action chain expiring today. That the way it's set up. Okay, there you go. Oh, Joe says 395.60. If it gets past this, face rip. You guys are not helping Peter, are you? You're not helping at all. You can't be saying numbers like that, Scott. Joe, you guys can't be saying numbers like 395. Peter's going to panic. He's going to panic. What is with the royal? Like Musty. We just Wakanda forever. How about that? Anyways, HUDI still looks really good here, guys. We talked about that thing at $8. ATAT is an absolute monster here now. IPOs are going right, so these IPOs are picking up here, right? So IPO Friday set up, right? So congratulations, Fiji. You're still holding from 12, right? So congrats. 36% rally, guys. 36%. Is this the new? Is this the new HKD? The new HKD, guys. That's what that is. ATAT. ATAT. Let's see here. Let's see. La, la. There you go. Who cares about who cares? No. 1550. What a rally there. CTMX hit a new high, by the way, right? 67, right? So that thing's also done really well, right? So 67 here, $1.67. That thing's done really, really well. Spy pizza. Well, maybe you're gonna get a sell off here now. Who cares? Oh, yeah. Uh, all fluff. uh, all fluff. HUDI, my goodness, guys, that thing's at $9 now, not 10. $9 here, almost, right? So $9, guys. HUDI is goings. That's impressive. Hopefully, it stays above that and then continues tomorrow, right? So IPO Friday, IPO Fridays. What else rallied? What else rallied with? If you guys remember, just thinking here, it's the very specific names sometimes, right? So what rallied with HUDI last time is what I'm trying to remember. Anything? Anything rally with HUDI last time that we could look at as a sympathy play? Don't think I remember. Uh, it started with an A. That's all I got. It did, Virgo. Think hard. Think hard. It started with an A. ATAT. Oh, it started with an A. What A? It started with an A. And then so against S&P, yeah, below the 9 there, Peter. So you better start praying that we break below the 20 here too. So you can go for a rally. It started with an A. Yeah. ATXI, AT, ATX, AXTI, A. Yeah, I don't remember. Anyways, HUDI needs to clear $9 here and go for that 10, 1050. AERC, EERC, EERC. And here comes $9. 8.99 and $9 and and breakouts. There he goes. HUDI. Gonskis. Uh, Gonskis. It's no, 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 no. Interesting. EMTD. But my bad. You know, EMTD. That's HKD, right? So EMTD. Yeah, that's HKD. 909. Wow. Okay. 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 HKD and yeah, EMTD. Yeah, the other place. IPO Friday is what this is. Mm, interesting. There you go. Finally woke up. Yeah, Z, it's moving, isn't it? Yep, it's moving. 1544 for ATAT there. That looks good. Looks good. Anyways, let me take a look at. No, that's HEDI because I have it in multiple tabs. I think can go back to 100. No, I don't think so either. I don't think so either. Is that the right name? Yeah, it is. That thing doesn't have any volume though. That's the problem. Oh, they have a reverse split coming up. Oh lord. Wait, these guys have a split coming up? How did they plan that? EMTD has a split coming up. Interesting. They have a split coming up. La, 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 EMTD. I think someone mentioned this in the chat actually, right? So announces ratio change. Yeah. So this here. It doesn't give us any detail here, but I know someone talked about this. Might have been. I guess we can just look at those filings, but yeah. When is this? This is the 22nd. Tuesday, this 22nd, 2022. Split. AMTD. Uh, Pump and dump coins are just they reported good earnings, Justin. Market's loving it. HUDI guys just killing it here now, isn't it? Right? It's thrusting. Wow. 10%. There it goes. 10%. And moving. And moving. They can go crazy anytime DC. Yeah, exactly. Anytime. Right? So HUDI. Crazy, crazy, crazy. right? So in the midst of all that chaos, though, so that's not really doing much. What's HKD doing here? HKD, did I miss a pump today? This is one happening right now. You also missed the other pump there. Um, SATX is on the other pump. Yeah, HKD is not really doing much. Yeah, not really doing much here. Someone poke it with a stick. With a stick. Is thrusting MUAT Hunter? Okay, nice. Yeah, again, so that 165 level, it's all it needs to hold and then push back for $2. In the last 45 minutes? Okay, nice. Oh, TME resistance, highs of the day. TME resistance. I'll take a look in a second. Resistance, yeah, take a look. There you go. TME. And 35%, Kevin? Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful, Kevin. So congrats if you're still holding that. HUDI looks really good there. Can we get a halt? Maybe in a second. SPY is also pushing for highs. What do you mean, Jeff? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Jeff? Go back on the stream 30 minutes ago. We talked about HUDI, $8, support, $8. And then the bus starts going. And you're like, let me on. Jeff, buy these names as support, set aside stop loss. uh, go. You got in late, 870? Okay, at least you, because it's dipping here now. Looks like a spike is coming. Maybe. Anyways, let me take a look at the other names here. So HKD not really doing much. Let me take a look at TME, 10 cents, resistance. That thing doesn't have any resistance here, it doesn't seem like. At least not on that smaller time frame, right? So it's hitting highs here. It's hitting highs. Looks nice. It's very nice. Highs of the day, right? Looks very nice there. Your next level to watch would be like a 650 if you can clear $6 there, right? So that the bottom of that range there. Actually, yeah, $6 here, Virgo. So watch for $6 here, right? Watch for that $6 level there, right? So $6 right there, right? So from way back when here, right? So like right there. So yeah, watch for that level there at $6. If you can clear that, yeah, then 650 next, right? So you're sitting right there, 5 cents away. There's your dip. Jeff, you wanted a dip. There's your dip. And back to the highs of the day here. Bye bye. Bye bye, Jeff. Um, Price target just $36. I don't know, honestly, with those price targets. Uh, I work for a living. I don't just sit in a chair picking up picking up helpless traders. Jeff, $8, not FOMO. Rubbish. Get some headphones, Jeff, and I will talk to you all day. Nonsense. Means no listening to your wife number two service. That's funny. Red to green. Yeah. No, MMAT again. I mean, let me pull it up here. MMAT. Oh yeah, that thing looks really good there. Yeah, there you go. 165 is the level that it needed to stay above. 165, and that's not a surprise for MMAT there. That was expected, right? So I wish I could be sitting on my for a few hours a day. Well, take a chair to the bridge and sit there. HRBZ is on fire. Oh lord. HRBZ on fire. 19 cents. I wish that thing was at 10 cents, the R7, because that's a popular name. That's a popular name there, HLBZ. So I wish that thing was at 10 cents. That would have been a lot nicer. You know? A lot nicer. HLBZ. Damn, this thing, crazy to look at some of these stocks, honestly, and you think, like, oh wow, this stock was at $9, and now it's at 19 cents. Are you kidding? Not bad. Not bad. HUDI and the S&P. SPY is still going. Is Peter Peter still okay? Do we need to resuscitate Peter or something? Uh, oh lord, look at SPY, guys. SPY is like finish him now. And when it ran to $2, ours, yeah, $2, right? Like that's crazy. 19 cents now. Get out of here. Do you need to do CPR? Is he finished? Finish him, SPY. That's what it's saying. And kick to yeah, there you go. $1.97. Yeah, $6 is that level. Yeah, $1.97. 5.97. 5.97. 5.97. SPY just going. We will have the last laugh today. Okay, oh. Exactly, Joe. Amateurs. I take it, yeah. Oh, yelling. Hang on to your money. There will be a manageable place. Look at this. Spy's like, okay, okay. Look at this. Spy's about to touch. This is your last hope. This is your last hope. 395 is your last hope. You better pray we fail here. Highs at the day jab? Okay, I'll take a look. I know Pablo's favorite furu was spamming that one too. But I don't like the stock. But it can bounce though. That doesn't mean it can't bounce. Yeah, it's bouncing. Nice, 13%. Actually, it's been going all day though. It's not just starting now. It's been pumping. Right. So this is your last hope, Peter. Your last hope. I will put a circle there for you and all the arrows to the downside, and more arrows to the downside. Uh, that's all you get. That's all you get, Peter. Don't say I did not. All of the finest grass. There you go. So you get three arrows, Peter. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Waiting for the to pop up and sit. The royal what is clean. Unbelievable. Yeah. Wait till tomorrow for that. There will be rejection here for Spy. Yeah. Maybe into tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe Dan. Yeah. Yeah. So sell off now. Spy. Peter needs help. So fail at 395. Give him a Peter, this is there you go. There you go. No, Dan, yeah, see that 395 is usually a big level, so I should be able to fail here. Monthly. Interesting. Red to white, red to white. So when you see the white, that means you're making monies, Peter. Making big monies. For now, it's just red. You need the white. But this chat is too much fun. Come on, Spy. Dips, 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 dips. We need some fat red candles. P- Uh, escape. Yeah, exactly, Dan. That's exactly what it is. Just a little hole for them to escape. You waiting for an entry point though? Okay. Then bridge tomorrow. Okay. La na 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 na. There you go. Which is the most hype IPO for tomorrow? Like new IPO? I know there's one coming out tomorrow, like a brand new IPO. You mean like previously IPO stocks that are getting a lot of hype? HUDI would be the main one, right? HUDI, ATAT, right? So unless you're referring to yeah, those are two new IPOs for tomorrow. Okay, I haven't heard anything about any of those. So I mean, we'll see tomorrow morning. I'm sure as the day goes on, we'll get some more information, and then tomorrow morning, right? You should be able to tell which one is getting a lot more buzz, right? Just with the comments in the chat and whatnot, right? So new. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow morning would be the time to like to really like see what's happening. Tomorrow mornings. New. Either of those IPOs Chinese, Fiji. Can we wait for a dip to hit 200% on your account for today? Please and thank you, Scott. Sounds good. Well, I mean, Peter asked first, so here we go, Peter. let's get Peter off the bus and then we'll come back and pick you up, Scott. How about that? Let's drop Peter off at home. He's a little sad. And Joe has longer term calls, or maybe Peter does too. But let's drop these guys off at daycare and then we'll come back. So Spy, there you go. Do better. Do better. Just hit that put button. Okay. Why don't you hit those puts at resistance? Why do you wait for it to sell off first? Math. I know confirmation, but is it Canadian military equipment? Oh, that thing's going to zero. You're gonna invest in a kind of Canadian IPO stock, military. You know what Canadian military does? When there's a fight, they run and say, you know what? This is not what we signed up for. Please, uh, this is not it. We're going back home. So you're gonna invest in that stock? When are they gonna explode? Lollipops or what? Unbelievable. I'm just kidding. Here we go. Getting off the bus. Not a damn thing. But Peter, bus pass. Here we go, Spy. Pizza, are you happy now? Are you happy? Are you happy? Rubbish. Getting off the bus is green for some ridiculous reason. Justin, do you hate every stock that's green? Uh, Interesting. Moa. Okay, but personally, don't like because it was postponed a lot. Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't like that. Don't like when these IPOs are postponed. Um, one or two things: either lack of interest or just other problems. TGS MMT looks fine as long as it stays above $1.65. Let him Don't even know, hold your breath. Well, Peter, we did get to the bottom of the arrow, and the arrow, look at that. The bottom of the arrow is acting as a like as a holding spot. Look at that. Spy's like, okay, fine. We got to the bottom of the arrow. So how about now you can suck it? You out of there, R7? Okay, nice. Congrats. Good job. I bought some 380 puts. There you go. A stupid arrow. Extend it. Unbelievable. Like so greedy. So very greedy. Greedy. You want a dip, you get a dip. And you're like, I want more dips. I want more dips. Rubbish. Was only 1.3? Okay, sounds good. Extend your damn arrow. And we fail at the 9 here. Maybe you get some more dip skis, Peter. But yeah. You want to extend the arrow? Nah. We get off the bus, Peter. Get off the bus now before this thing takes you back to back up there. Just kidding. It's failing at the 9 there, Peter. So as long as you sit below the blue line there, you should be okay. There you go. You mean yeah, bunny. Peter is very greedy, very greedy. And here we go. So we're failing at the 9 there, so that's good. If you're holding puts, it's fine. Leave it alone. It's fine. Yeah. Again, so as long as we sit below those moving averages, there you should be okay if you're holding puts. If we break above, then that's a problem. So you're praying for white lines now. Pray for white lines. Pray. Spy's like, nope. Mm-mm. Nope. I find these lines so random sometimes. Like, there's no reason for the S&P to be bouncing at that level. Like, there's no reason at all. It's not a moving average. It's just a random useless spot. And it's bouncing. You see, new NWTN. I see it. It's at 349 now. It's at the highs of the day. It's up 10.44%. So looks nice. See if we can clear 1050 here, jab, right? And then go from there. That arrow in it even sharp. Joe, I missed your comments. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so 350 there for you, Jab. So congrats if you're in that, right? And here it goes. It's like bye bye, bye bye. So this would be the 50 as usual, right? So watch the 50 there on that chart, right? So the last dip we had all the way down here, all the way, right? Exactly at the 50, exactly at the 50, and then boom, boom, bounce, right? We go down more here, exactly at the, well, kind of at the 50, right? So the 50s acted as solid support today. Orange line bounce. So here we are again at the 50. So do we break below? If we close these candles below that, maybe we're about to see some white lines here now. Some white lines are coming if we close below that moving average there, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Uh, we want violence. We want chaos. And bouncing again at the 50 there. So SPY has been doing that all day today, right? Off the 50 EMA, off the 50 EMA, and another bounce. Peter, this is not my fault, so don't come and blame me for SPY bouncing. It's just a stupid moving average. People are buying the dips at the 50. Buying the dips at the 50. Uh, and then, okay, to daily, 1 second. What a great turned out to be. That I never do. Yeah, you exactly. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Interesting. Interesting. You guys are fun. You guys are nice. You guys are cool. Not the new IPOs for tomorrow, but I mean tonight for na 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 na. Hmm. Sick. There you go. Uh, okay, perfect. Interesting. Interesting. And there goes Spy, guys. So Spy says bye bye. Tonight for 11:12. Tomorrow might be the true runner for new old IPOs. I think so too, Fiji. Right, tomorrow. It's usually Thursday, Friday when these IPOs go. Right, Thursday or Friday. So Thursday, Friday. That's when China says, you know what, let's throw us for the weekend. Right, so that's why again, like for most of these names, I will try and avoid them until the end of the week. Right, so every time we've seen the Chinese IPO go, for the most part, right, it's been at the end of the week, second half. Right, so into Thursday and Friday. So, I mean, AT&T is going today. HUDI is going today, right? So, and then tomorrow, right? So, usually. And Spy, did you guys get off the bus? Did you get off the bus yet? Or you're still waiting to? You're still waiting. Are you still on the bus? Uh, we'll pick you up in Valhalla. And anyways, I am. I feel like Spy. I know. I feel like at some point here today, Spy will give us disaster. I mean, like some small white candles. Nope, my bus runs out of gas. That's Peter. Okay, there you go. You have a lot of time. I feel like at some point, Spy will. I would be surprised if the S&P went green, even though we expect a rally. I don't know if that's gonna come all today, right? So, chilling in the back seat, Joe. Greatness. But we have so much awesome, yeah, an awesome week since last week. We've all had the opportunity to make monies in the year, investing. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly, right? So exactly. It's been an amazing week for a lot of you guys, right? It's been an amazing week. A lot of these plays have done so well, right? So again, always remember that, right? So always remember that. And yeah, it's been slow the second half, but damn, it's been a fun week. Uh, My name's not high. uh, what did I say? I don't remember what I said. uh, so like, Mindy and I were playing COD last night, and she's so bad. I When I said like terrible, like, so there's the Jets. It, can't believe how many times we died because someone kept crashing the damn Jets. Unbelievable. Yeah, scalping long up. Yeah, there you go. Uh, la, la. And Spy is ready. Come on, give us a double tap and then sell off. Go pick up Scott. Scott, 395, and then we did you just call her Hugh? No. I said Mindy and I. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Even crashing the Jedi still won the game for us. Sure. That's what you get for playing without me, Peter. Tonight. Tonight, maybe. Maybe. Here he goes. Here we go for 395. Mm. Whoa, whoa, all in. Waiting. You're waiting on the bus still, math. Okay, sounds good. The bus driver just clocked out. Joe is taking the wheel. The bus driver clocks out at 395. So the closer we get to 395, the more likely that disaster is coming. So this is exactly what Spy is gonna do. Spy is gonna fail, and then we're gonna finish the day. Finish the day. Finish the day all the way down there. Uh, so it's finished. Staring at me at the road. You? Uh, Crush the spy, please and thank you. Stop trying to crush the spy. It's finished. It's finished. It's over. Price action. You ready for this one? Yeah, NUWE. Yeah, NUWE. NUWE needs to again, it's staying above 12, which is really nice, right? Stay above, stay above, stay above, and eventually, right? So eventually, um, I'm trying Wendy's for the first time. You're trying Wendy's for the first time? Wow, I've had Wendy's maybe twice, once or twice, maybe once or twice. When's Wendy's? Wendy's. This bus ride is about to get crazy. I think it's about to get crazy. Either we break about 395 and thrust it down, or we start getting some fat red candles here now. Spy, you know what to do. Green Giant is over 270. 270? Green Giants? I like that thing at $2. They are Baconator. Baconator. The market makers are having fun today. Yeah. There you go. Spy, come on now. This is the end. This is the end. We want fat red candles, Spy. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Calling Nancy Pelosi. Actually, who do I call it? Not Nan. Yeah, Nancy. Nancy, it's over. Finish it now. Finish it. I'll kill you. I just grab some puts. We'll see. It's over. It's over, Dan. Play bridge music, Stacy. Oh yeah, like I'll play all the bridge music we need. Don't worry. All of these songs are officially bridge songs now. It's finished. If you're waiting for a rally, pack your bags. The bus stops here now. We go the other way. Dan, we go the other way. Speak for yourself. I'm gonna thrust. Musty. You know, DC, last order of business. Nancy, crash it, please. There you go. It's finished. Virgo is finished. All of you guys buying calls? Mm-mm. Zero. Zero. Anyways, I'm just joking, by the way, but I'm not joking. Um, yeah, so we'll see what the S&P does here, right? Is that three? Yeah, 395. Fake breakdown, Josh. It's finished. Josh, you better pray. Pray, pray, pray. La, 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 la. It's finished. Look at what went. I want to see on the. It's over. I tell you, the bus stops here. The bus stops here. We're not going any further. From now on, you better pray if you're holding calls. Pray to the who? To the gods of Valhalla. Because you're finished. Finished. There's no such thing as a 20 EMA holding anymore. It's over. No such thing. Dips, dips, dips. It's over. Pack your bags. Start heading to the bridge if you're holding calls. It's finished. Nancy, you hear me? I have secrets. Don't let these secrets out. I will spill your secrets. I better see some white candles soon. Now. White candles. Red and white, chaos, fire burning. I have your secrets. Okay, there you go. It's over. I'm driving the bus now. 100s. You know what? Hire hire this the FTX guy. We are the captains now. Let's go. We took over the bus. And you know where it goes by? Right to the bottom of the arrow. There you go. Right down. Chaos. I'm feeling trappy. Nervous giggles. Oh no, Dad. I don't know whether to laugh or not to laugh. But the bus is gonna crash somewhere. So, Scott, we hope you got off the bus. Triple bottoms here, Hugh. Triple bottoms. Which one's a triple bottom? Yeah, I see what you're looking at. See what you're looking at, Hugh. Mm, let's see. What are you wearing? Has your African Prince heritage come through? Yes, it has. You know, I finally it has, Gary. So uh it has. And it has. Gary. No, it's just a shirt. It's just a weird shirt from the village, Gary, you know, like just from the village. When in doubt, zoom out. There's no zooming out, Musty. Today we go to zero. We should crash right now, but it feels like more tricks are coming. Yeah, usually for the S&P anyways, right? So usually for the S&P. So I need to step away. It's not healthy as long as I stay at the charts. No, Dan, we want you to see the disaster. One second. Also, the music died too, so I need to put a new playlist. And I'll just replay the same one. We played the same one. Is crashing or pumping? Oh, Musty, today we crash. There we go. It's over. Get off the bus, please, and thank you. The bus is taking you out. Spy? Uh, in a long time. If you're still on the bus, get off the bus. Looking at, let's go AK. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry. Nancy doesn't want these secrets coming out, guys. Green Day tomorrow after puts get juiced. Yeah. It's finished. Okay, I'm out of puts. You out of the bus, Peter? Well, don't say we didn't ever do anything for you, pizza. Don't say it's my one wish from the village was helping Peter today. Unbelievable. Anyways, so we are at the bottom of the arrow, and now we can bounce. Spy? It's okay. We can park the bus now, unless you just want to cause chaos. We made it to the bottom of the arrow, so okay, we can go from there. We can go from here. The short screams are from Jeff. It does, oh, from the village. From the village. Uh, for you on the seats, they threw Peter off the bus, and in high school, I in high school. No, I don't think so. Mm, green is a. That meant to ride or die. Peter said, "I got you in the right part. I don't know about all the other." Yep. Peter was here. Peter was here. Uh, can that be a hundreds merge, Dan? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. 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 Uh oh. Peter was here. Hmm. Interesting. And yep. And now now Scott, did you get off the bus? Did you get off the bus, Scott? We hope you got off the bus with those calls. Because Nancy doesn't want these secrets coming out. Anyways. Oh, you did? Oh. Oh, don't worry. Nancy knows, you know? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, so uh, we got up the we made it to the bottom of the arrow, and now it's time to go. We made it to the bottom of the arrow, so it's finished. If you're holding puts, you better start backing your bags because we're calling Sam Bankman Fried Chicken. Come on, Sam. We have these secrets. You better stop pumping the S&P, please and thank you, because you don't want these secrets coming out. You think people know what's happening? They don't. So you better pump it now. So let's go back up, please and thank you. Alrighty? Okay, sounds good. You don't want these secrets out, do you? Nope. Alrighty, sounds good. Anyways, next arrow. Next arrow. Alrighty. We made it. Alrighty. When yeah, Nancy, yeah. Um what just happened? I know what just happened here. Sam's not gonna. He's not gonna. Sam's like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to jail anyways, so you can spill my secrets. Sam, we have secrets. You better pump up the S&P now. Spy. Yeah. Hot white incoming. We're about to thrust. Well, Musty's on the other line of the on the other side of the. We're about to thrust with Musty now. Back up. Back up. Back up, Joe. Well, hopefully you hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. Maybe yeah. Manifest, Joe. Manifest. Uh, Interesting. There you go. There you go. It's getting hot in here. La, 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 390 puts, December. Yeah. December, December, December. December, December. December. Take a seat, enjoy the ride. Let's go. Plenty of room here. No, I'm telling you, Joe. I called Sam Bankman and I told him, you better start pumping this stuff up. Otherwise, Nancy's done her job and it's over for Nancy. Nancy's fulfilled. Now we need Sam. Otherwise, we're gonna start spilling secrets. Look at this. Sam says, okay, okay, fine. And what? And trust it. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Sam. We don't play. You better spill, you better start working. Call your friends. Call your friends. Tell them to trust the S&P here. All I hear is la 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 la. You're telling me nothing. You see these candles? See these candles, Joe? Oh, you see this? You see these candles, Joe? We are going. Get off the bus, Joe. You better put your signature there saying I was here and I ran with Peter. Otherwise, we're about to thrust you. No, wrong arrows, Jacob. Well. No, wrong arrows. Jacob, get off the bus. Get off the bus. Because get off the bus now while you have a chance. I'm just kidding, by the way. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, but not kidding. So yeah. If we break below that little level, then we're gonna keep selling off more. But yeah, seeing a little bit of a bounce there off that moving average, right? So all I see is discounts. All I see is discounts. All I see is discounts. Na, 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 na. You're waiting for the next bus? Okay, stand by the sides. Put your hands up. And yeah. Pity Peter, no, winner takes a furrow of the year. Except both of those plays are still Mindy's here. Um, both of those plays are Mindy's. We'll take. They're both Mindy's, yeah. We'll take was NUWE. Ooh-wee. Na 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 na. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Utik is yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. It was on her watch list last night. Last night. Peter wishes he was like me. Let's go. Come on, Spike. Give us more here. Give us more volatility, TTT. Give us more volatility. We made it to the top of the first arrow. So what does that mean? Does that mean we go back down now? Or do we keep thrusting? I know where you live. $9 calls? You got some calls? Okay. Interesting. Get what I paid for. I get what I paid for. Joe, are you still on the bus? Peter knows better. Peter jumped off the bus. What a criminal. Peter jumped off the bus. My goodness. Um, yeah. Afuru. Afuru furu. Uh, hmm, interesting. Oh, this token I went red to green. Criminals. Interesting. There we go. Breaking that little resistance there. Sam is doing work, guys. Sam is doing work. Doing work, Sam. Good job. Good job. Here we go. Come on, Sam. Do work. Sam says, no, don't leave my secret. Don't leak my secrets. There we go, Sam. Good job. Your secrets are safe. Your secrets are safe, Sam. Don't you don't even have to ask. Joe? What are we gonna sign on the bus? What are we gonna sign on the bus for Joe here? Joe? We're gonna need a signature for you. Uh, I'm not home tonight. I'm not going home tonight. You better not go home, Joe. I'm not coming home tonight. You better not go home, cause all your wife will see is blood in your face. Like, what did you do? Were you fighting the bulls again? Fighting the bulls? You do better. You know better, don't you, Joe? There we go. Bye bye. Bye bye, spy. Go on Twitter and talk to them, intimidate some people like Mindy does. Mindy really does. Musty knows. Mindy will fight you on Twitter. Um, Here we go. Here we go. Come on now. Let's go. Back to 395. At least at least something. Give me those discounts. I want some juice. Some juice. I want some juice. HUDI. Okay, cool. That was the last signal there. Na, 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 na. My middle name is Risk. My middle name is Risk. I feel like that's again, and then bridge is next, Jacob. Yeah, there you go. So we're gonna get a rejection at some point here, right? Soon, 395 ish. 395 ish, right? Just maybe just before we get to that level, right? We failed last time, like at this spot here, 395.80 something here, so 394.80 something. So yeah, again, I would fully expect it to fail before we even get there, and then and then panic, sell off the rest of the day. So well, send Blaze back to the village. Don't mess with her. We just send Blaze back to the village. Yeah, yeah. Another high today, Jab. Congratulations. Screw those idiots. 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 Mindy does her research and she don't take no rubbish from anybody on social media. So no rubbish. So she gets what she wants from these talks. Is Joe about to get a no? Joe's okay now. Joe's okay now. Joe was supposed to get off the bus here, but nope, he stayed. So Joe is okay now. Uh, We're ready to. If you're holding calls, start picking up your stuff off the bus, because your turn is coming. Your turn is coming. You're about to start going the other way. It's got like a like a potato, like a potato. Joe's okay. So is Jacob. Jacob is okay. What is up? Justin, that thing is scary. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Yep. No. Said my chart look like I need an upgrade. I need to upgrade my trading software. Back to 10 cents, Ninja. It's back to 10 cents already. Wow, crazy. Crazy, crazy. No, no, no. And here we go. Here we go. Come on. Who are we calling this time? Here we go. Right back down, right? So fail, 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 and crash it. Finish it. Who are we calling this time? Joe Biden? Hi, Joe. Yeah, good job. Good work. Make sure it doesn't get above 395, okay? Okay, good. Otherwise, we know what you did last summer. Anyways. I will always turn the lights off. No, yeah, spy puts. You guys are holding spy puts, and yeah, there you go. Looks like it's holding support. I mean, it really has held above that 44 level, Jen. Come on, Joe. Good job. Damn. Let's go, Joe. Joe Biden, by the way. We know what you've done. So, where's the dip? It's over. Here it comes, Pablo. Here it comes. Are you only down 3%? Oh, that's nothing for options. Make sure, there you go. Finish it. Otherwise, we're not letting you run for president, okay? You have one job. About to turn red. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. 395s. Your spy puts on that stupid pop. You did, Steve. You got stopped out of your puts. We told you to get off the bus. Get off the bus. You didn't listen, did you? Nope. Steve, I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, that's annoying when you get stopped out of puts and then we sell off, right? So yeah. So Steve was here. Steve was here. Here we go. Again, if you're in calls, you better start packing your stuff and leaving the bus. So pack your stuff and leave the bus, because Joe just sat at the front of the bus and he threw the driver out. Hey, yo, slime. There you go. Joe has taken the bus over. So if you're holding calls, pack your stuff and leave, because it's over. Wait for me, Peter. You were sitting there at 395 almost. What are you waiting for, Peter? What are you waiting for? All the way up there at the previous level. Anyways, wait for me, wait for me. Which one is wait for me? Rubbish. It's moving slide? Okay, nice. I looked at that earlier. I just haven't, wait for me, wait for me. I already wrote your memorial. um, Take the wheel, Dan. In the first seat on the bus, ready for a quick exit math? Yeah, you always have to be ready. Have to be ready here. Oh, Dan will definitely get wrecked down. Give him a shot. Give me the whole damn photo. Dan, can it seems like you can see better today though, so that's good. Um, Dan could not type. Wow. Um, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Uh, nah, nah. There you go. Hot white, please and thank you. Uh, I'm trying to take a. Would you guys hold it down? I'm trying to take my four hour my pre power hour nap. Pablo, no napping. No such thing as napping, please. Don't nap. Not when there's chaos like this in the markets, you know? No time for naps. Hmm. Interesting. And your eyes, I couldn't see. Yeah. Hmm. I think the wheels fell off the bus. The wheels fell off the bus, Steve. No, the wheels. Yeah, yeah. No, Spy's gonna be like this. I feel like all day. You know, just up, down, just in little increments, side range, right? So it's just gonna do this all day. Uh, blah 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 blah. Sleepy I am. I spelled you. I spelled. I spelled poor instead of power. Pablo, take a nap. Where have you been? Why are you so tired, Pablo? Where have you been? Why are you tired? VGX. Anyone YOLO VGX? Actually, yeah. Voyager. Yeah. So Voyager. FTX is not FTX. Binance is rumored to be buying Voyager, right? So if you look at the VG, let me take a look at that coin. Actually, it might be maybe there's an opportunity there, right? So VGX. Is it bouncing? I bet you it's bouncing already, right? It's up 50% already. That damn thing has been pumping, right? So rumors of a buyout from Binance. So maybe Binance will save the day. Save the day. Save the day. it, the years ago it coming to zero. Yeah, spy's finished, guys. Finished. So again, get off the bus if you're holding calls, because the bus ride for yeah, that's for alcoholics. Yeah. You see how sleepy I am. Yeah, spy's finished. So bye bye, spy. Uh, that's a 36 one. On the puts, nice. Good job, Dan. 19%. Don't worry, the bus is just getting started. The bus ride. Where do we have support on this here? Anyways, it's finished, isn't it? Nope, it's finished. We left Peter. Joe left Peter at the bus stop. Joe was driving the bus. Peter was standing by the side of the road. He gave Peter the middle finger while he's speeding by. Unbelievable. You know what, Joe? Like, stop the bus. Let Peter get on. Joe says nope. So I can't say, oh Lord. Pablo, I knew it. I knew it. You're off the bus for now. Math? Okay, sounds good. Falls apart. Make that money, Peter. Peter got off the bus. The bus kept going. Actually, well, Peter got off the bus at the right time, and then the bus went backwards, and then came back with full force, and almost ran him over. Sprayed some water on him too because Joe was driving. Mm-mm. Uh, Let me see here. That's annoying. There you go. 15% HSDT, or maybe Jeff should have FOMO. Jeff, what do you think? Maybe Jeff should have FOMO front ran. Don't show me. I will show you. If you, you better run and use those legs. And it's time to get naked and yell at the monitor. No, don't worry, it's not time to yell yet. Um, did Jeff get in already? No, but, discourages from fun running. I uh, I don't know. Uh, I yeah, okay. Spy? Oh, the bus is gone. Spy, right to zero. Right to zero. That's a nice sell off though, isn't it? That's a nice sell off there. If you're playing in the money puts, that's a nice little gain from that little sell off there. So not bad. Dropping like a rock, pulling a spy. Go, 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 spy. Yup, you're 3%, Joe. Okay, nice. Good job. More, please. Uh, Interesting. It looks nice. Okay. To my instead of to myself. No, you should always listen to yourself, Jeff. You should always. I was joking. You should listen to myself. You should always listen to yourself. Front running doesn't mean the chart doesn't look good though when it turns around. HSDT, HSDT. That thing's gone nowhere. Well, Jeff, it's in the same spots. Useless goats. It's in the same spots here, Jeff. Same triple top. Same level's been failing all morning. What do you want, Jeff? It's in the same spots. Okay, 33 to 32 to 35 cents. Nonsense. Spy is still selling off, guys. Again, you were warned to get off the bus. Holding calls, get off the bus. Because the bus is going somewhere else now. 25? Let's go, Dan. Congratulations. So that was a bad idea, just buying? Yeah, probably. I mean, you kind of wanted to break above that resistance though, right? You wanted to clear that resistance there because you're buying at a triple top. If you're buying at a level that it's failed at 3 times already, there's a pretty good chance it keeps failing at that level. But if it breaks above, beautiful, right? So the top, very nice gains. Yeah, exactly. There you go. And Spy wants to maybe bounce here now. Of that, maybe wants to bounce here now. A little bit of a support there at that zone. Shares. Let's see here. Here goes Spy. Riding the bus, just praying to make it back home. There's some people under the bus seats, Hugh. Under the bus seats, you know? Uh, right? So, some people under the bus seats, hiding their faces from the driver. Let's go. We're just kind of having fun with Spy here now because nothing else is really moving, guys. Right? So Spy is doing whatever it's doing. SATX is been holding $40 here all day now for the last few hours, right? So which is impressive. I'm impressed that thing is holding up. The HUDI is slowly selling off here, right? Hit 9, whatever. and it's slowly dipping. So holding 850 here though. Wow, it was holding 850 until I showed up. It's still holding 850. Damn. Okay. Yeah, 850 holding. So we'll see how the rest of the day goes here, and then yeah. And then yeah, Spice filling at the 9 EMA. So can you PTN? Of course. PTN. You actually, that's the name Michael was spamming in the chat, wasn't it? PTN. PTN. It is. Ooh la la. No volume though. No volume, but that's a perfect setup, Musty. Like no volume at all. 8,000 shares. They beat earnings, it seems like a few days ago. Uh, at $4, yeah, $4 is the perfect, like, again, beautiful double bottom there. Last time we hit $4, yeah, PTN said, and what? And thrust. Again, that split kind of screws it up, but whatever, right? So I bet you this thing wasn't at $4 when it had this rally, right? So, but that seems to be a zone there to watch, $4, right? So stay above that level and you're okay. Below that level, disaster. But that's a nice double bottom there, isn't it, right? So yeah, both of those right there. Uh, it's at a split level. Yeah, no, again, just support, right? Just support. 2 and 5 minutes, Abader. Okay. So you never know exactly. And it's a Kathy Wood stock. Oh, okay. Damn. Why did the Kathy Wood stock get split? My goodness, Kathy Wood has struggled. Anyways, the S&P is bouncing off that level that we, right? Bouncing off the blue box there. So going for a bit of a bounce. Sacrifices will be made. Put your calls on Craigslist. My goodness, Joe. Damn. Joe is not nice at all. Joe says, put your calls on Craigslist. Because you better sell them cheap. Because they'll be zero soon. Wow. Has a room to drop before it gets any other compliance notice, Hugh? Exactly. There's an inverse. There's inverse money sign. There's inverse money sign on NUWE, as well as a full crossover on the 15 minute. Let's go. And what? And thrust. This is business. Where do we stop tomorrow? What do you mean? Where do you stop, Toro? What do you mean? Where do we stop? Inverse money sign. Mindy's not gonna sell NUWE till she wins, isn't she? So she wins. My goodness. My goodness. Talk about conviction. 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 So let me take a look at NUWE here. NUWE. Stop. Fish where? Where do we stop falling? At zero total. I'm just kidding. Tomorrow, I don't know about tomorrow. If we even fall tomorrow. Or convicted of crime. Either way. Let me take a look at NUWE here. Nuelis. I mean, NUWE is trying. It's curl. It's trying to curl. It's been trying to curl all day today, right? So which is not too bad, right? So you look at the daily here too, right? So that daily looks nice too, right? It's holding there at the bottom, right? So yeah, holding those bottoms. Yeah, it's holding those bottoms there. So that's nice. That's good to see. Yeah, right. So it just needs to thrust and give a higher low. One of these candles. Clear 15 cents. Oh, that thing's gone. 15 and it's gone. It's gone. It's gone to Valhalla. So yeah, we'll see. It's done a fairly good job of just consolidating, and that's step number one: consolidate. Step number two: start thrusting. Step number three: rockets at night. Right. So yeah, looks good. Keep my west. Curling back down. Yeah, curling back down. No business. It's about to go down again. No financial advice. Spy's like, excuse me, which shoe is down? You ruined my plan. You ruined my plan. Unbelievable. No, 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 no. Let's see here. Uh, and what? And cross. 2 cents. 2 cent drop. Come on. Ooh, that thing's okay. Never mind. Never mind. And Jeff again. So here's a prime example of like the triple top stuff on HSDT, right? And and it's failing. So you FOMOed, and now it's failing. You FOMOed right at resistance, Jeff. We're gonna need to give you one of those signs, Jeff. One of those signs where like you send your kids to school, you give them a sign saying, before my kid says this, read this notes, or they need to call me to the teacher. We're gonna need to give you a sign. Show your broker this every time. Before Jeff buys, call Hot Trades. Just kidding. Unbelievable. Promise what you bring to my life. It's Peter's fault. Promise what you bring to my life. You and Peter. It's uh it's Peter's fault, man. Peter will not let it go. He keeps buying and selling. Peter, stay outside. Rubbish. Nonsense. There you go. Does that help, Mindy? What did I do? Is what you bring to my life. What did I do? Pizza. Rubbish. Spy's about to get a fat red candle here, isn't it? Here we go, Spy. Here we go. Curl down. Still holding about 40, thought it would dump. But I know, right? It's impressive. It's at 46 almost there, Z, which is impressive. It's impressive. $46. You guys know what you did? Peter knows what he did. I don't know like what I did. I did nothing. Pete, Musty. Yep. uh, Down cross. Okay, that's the full hour. Okay. No matter what you did, it's your fault. It's Peter's fault, Belly. Here we go. Here we go, Spy. Bye bye. Other catalysts need that out. But I sure was going to. You were okay. Yeah, no, you're gonna buy resistance, right at resistance, Jeff. So yeah, either buy when it's testing a level that it's bounced at already, or you buy when it's breaking above, or buy the break and retest that I came across currently. Just a watch list. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean it might be a really nice penny stock, right? Yeah, very nice penny stock. I think want to go to the website here, Mindy, and see what they do. Oh, Spy's finished. Spy's finished. There you go, Spy. Curl down. Uh, this is the new. Just looking at the website here. uh, Commercial, improve the quality of the conditions of this sounds good. Received analysis review with replacement therapy report scored November the 8th. Okay, cool. And margins of it's pushing again. Oh my goodness. Yep. It's going $49. When a stock holds up like that, that's a really good thing, right? So SATX is moving up again. SPY is going to zero, by the way. Not zero, but yeah, again. If you're holding calls, jump off the bus because it's over. It's over. There you go. Pizza, did you get in the bus? No. It's yeah. Until it doesn't. La, la, la. My wife makes me wear a ribbon when I have to leave the house. Because why not? Where is the bus pass? Z? Um, go, 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 go. $50, guys. My goodness, what a stock. Damn. Isn't the Fed guy talking right now? The Fed guy? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I just haven't looked at the calendar today. 51. Pump hits? This stock is impressive, isn't it? Impressive. Let me see here, actually. Hmm, that's interesting. Next bus is at 385. The next bus stop, 385. 385. Okay. Yeah, these dudes are very uh you're fighting. There you go. 51. Oh. 5150. 5150. Impressive. I'm impressed, and I damn, Indy. Wow. Wow. $52. Wow. My goodness. Damn. Wow. What happens? The bear? Yeah. Look at this thing go, guys. When new 52-week highs is the question. 52-week lows, Justin? Yeah. Trash. When new 52-week highs for this though, for SATX here. Is anyone still holding SATX? Had a big spike? It did remain? Okay. Let's go. Interesting. MULN. Yeah, MULN had some news earlier today, so um, Why not? Nah, below $50 again here. 49, 49, 49. SPY still selling off here. Still selling off. MULN crazy wake. Let me take a look at MULN. It does seem like MULN is getting some love. Wait, what the hell is that? What a scam. That's someone that's someone leaving the bus. Someone's like, yeah, you know what? Well, someone went all in on MULN. All in. This is someone went all in on MULN. Everybody else that's been holding MULN says, ha, thank you very much for giving me an opportunity to run up the bus. Thank you, useless idiots. Anyway, you can't even see my chart yet, but that's MULN, guys. Someone said, oh my God, it's going, it's going. FOMO, 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 all in. Everybody else said, thank you very much, thank you, thank you, thank you. But we're getting up the bus now. You give me an opportunity, and right back down. Anyways, 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 let's see where we are in 20 minutes, guys, for power hour, and then we'll go from there. How about that? 20 minutes? 20 minutes. That is one nasty wick it is, Hugh. From 27 to 32, that's impressive. Imagine you had a sell order ready to go, right? You get out and you get back in. Crazy. Anyways, yeah. So let's see where we are in 20 minutes here. And then we can hop off and hang out in Discord and whatnot if nothing else is happening here. But it's been fun. It's been fun, fun, fun. So going to chill rest of the day with what is Dogecoin looking like today? Doge is at 8 cents. Wow. I know I'm surprised, but it's at 8 cents. Bitcoin is at 16.6. I don't even look at crypto these days because right. So, anyways, back to the chaotic stock of the day here. 98% here, $53. Wow, this thing is crazy, Peter. Hugh, crazy, crazy. 100% rally here. Wow, 100% rally. 100% rally, 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 rally. Beautiful. 100%. 51. This thing might be one of those that goes after hours, isn't it? Either a crash or continuation here. I don't know how this thing is doing it. This is all just these IPOs usually don't perform this well, you know? It's usually pump and dump. Not IPOs, SPACs, you know? These SPACs here. But this one is. This is usually like what IPOs do. Anyways, the S&P says, yep, you're still on the bus. Still on the bus? It's 8 cents, yeah. 70 something now. 70 something to 6 cents. Point below 6 cents was what it was last month, right? Before Elon Musk. You were thinking of Peter when you said crazy. Because Peter is crazy. You know? Crazy. Crazy, crazy in Delhi. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We go at night. At night. Yeah, let's see where we are in 15 minutes here. Then we can spend power hour in Discord and whatnot and watch these names. And then go from there. Go from there. Go from there. Mm, here we go. Yeah, needs to break below that little spot there. And he's finished. He's finished. It needs to, yeah, Z, yeah, $50. Yeah, it's holding it, which is impressive. Are you in the stock, Z? Are you inside? 51.50. And Spy just broke that little spot and said, "Thank you very much, zero." Spy says, "Here we go." Too risky? You're just watching? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, it's risky, especially at this price. Oh, it's risky, risky into the close. Yeah, I'm sure people are gonna run at some point, right? So if you're holding calls, get off the bus because Christmas is over. This is school season is over. Get off the bus. No more. 52.60 here. Wow. 200 million traded for MULN. I mean, again, volume is nice as long as the price action kind of reflects that, right? So whenever the gas runs out, Jacob, the gas is gonna run out in the middle of nowhere. So you better get on the bus now while you're in the city. While you're in the city and you can see these views and nice things, you better get off. Uh, anyways, anyways. Now again, the time for puts there, guys, was at 395, right? Easy, easy. Well, not easy, but easier, right? So again, all the way up there, right? 395. That was time for puts there, right? So I would not maybe not be. Yeah, I don't know unless you're confident that we keep dropping. I would be careful with puts down here. Buy new puts, right? Also, like looking for calls. I don't really see. I see a lot of 390 is a level that I feel confident at. Like not confident, but comfortable with a tight stop loss. Again, we felt better this morning with calls at 390. We felt better, earlier with puts at 395, right? So just the range, right? Easier at 390 for calls, easier for puts at 395. Anything in between that is just is possible, of course, but it's just trouble, So watch Mullen at 12:30. What's at 12:30? That's when like 12:30. What time zone? 12:30, like 12:30 p.m. or a.m. in the morning, Pacific time. So like 30 minutes before the close. We won't be we will be watching in Discord, so we'll see. What's gonna happen? Let us know. Like what do you think is gonna happen at 12:30 Pacific time? Is Mullen gonna thrust again? Or Mullen is gonna thrust, isn't it? Mullen it's gonna yeah. Okay. Mullen's gonna thrust. Give us a reason though. You can't just say watch. A nice run? Why? Calls that add support, puts add resistance. Stay away from a from a stay away from a yeah in between. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Stuff like that. Careful either way. Don't give your money away. What did Joe say? What did Joe just say? Uh, Joe is ready to risk it all. Um, check out COSM. Yeah, I see it. I see that. I see all the fools spamming that one. I see the fools spamming it. Look at this thing go though. 103%. My goodness. 53.50 here. Did your stop loss ever hit that? I don't think it did, right? I don't think we ever went below $40. Anyway, spies rebounding here a bit. So spy rebound. Oh, you did? Okay, sounds good. Look at the 5 minute. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. A5. I'll take a look. The fat green dip, 32 cents. 32 cents. Uh, interesting. 32. Anything else here? No. La la la. The music is gone, skis. One last playlist here. 10 minutes. One last playlist, and then yeah, one last playlist. Try this. On how yeah, must have liquidated some liquidate must be a liquidation or something. No, I don't know honestly. For MULN, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. That's an aggressive wake. Um, yeah, something happened there. Something happened. Maybe one of these shorts. But I don't know why a short would be. Yeah, I mean, MULN at 27.6 is not bad, right? So 27-ish, not bad. So and that maybe goes for one of those wicks again. Short got liquidated and yeah, probably musty. Yeah, it's possible. But then again, the price wasn't doing much though. That's the thing. Like it's not like the stock was exploding, right? It wasn't doing much, or maybe timeline, right? The time expiration or something. You can hold this short for this many days and blah 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 and cover, right? Or maybe someone just said, you know what, I'm going to cover. I've been shorting this thing since $5. It's at I'm just going to dump it market. I don't need to make any no tricks, no tricks needed. Going going to 28 and 5, 28. I mean, 28 is not really a big deal, Anyone? Maybe a hedge fund as well as margin call. Oh, okay, Musty. Yeah, that's true. Himself probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, cents, 28 cents. Yeah, needs to clear 30 cents at A5, and then we can talk about 30 cents is a level that it needs to break, and then people get excited, right? So SPY is still bouncing here, so SPY still bouncing, still bouncing. What's happening with crypto here? Holding. Okay, sounds good. A new bankruptcy filing shows that FTX is holding. They're worth 5.5. Wow, my goodness. That whole FTX stuff is just one big scam, One big scam. Crazy. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, Interesting. Also bounce off 149 off support. Yeah, that's when you got ready to exit. Dan, okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you have to watch all of these names, especially if you have a position, right? So pull up Apple, pull up Apple. Apple will usually give you right. So pull up Apple and watch. If SPY selling off and Apple's selling off and then finding support, then you might need to make a decision. Hi Dylan, can you take a look at ARDX, please? See my thoughts, your view on ARDX. What's with? Let me take a look. Absolutely. So ARDX, yes. So ARDX was a name that had some news this morning. I'm not quite sure what you guys again. I I just want to see what the daily looks like here. So we talked about this one earlier, right? Earlier today, we talked about that inverse head and shoulder that's played out nicely, rallied all the way to the VWAP, and then kind of sold off, right? So what do I think about this? I think that's a nice rally, right? I think that's a really nice rally. Um, would I again? So I'm not sure what the question is. That's why I'm hesitating. Are you looking for an entry or looking for an exit, or just asking what I think? It's done really well. It's done really well. This thing obviously has resistance at $2 here. We pointed out these levels earlier today, right? Earlier today we talked about how you go back all the way to this is July 2021. This thing filled at $2 and it came back down. This is November 2021. This thing filled at the same level. Actually, yeah, December. $2, and then sell off again. Today it rallied to $2 almost. $1.98, and it's slowly selling off already. So again, $2 seems to be the level to run. You're looking for an exit at $1.54. I'm looking to exit. Average is $1.54. Okay, sounds good. I would honestly again just set a stop loss, right? So here's how, like, if I was in that position, I would watch, keep watching. You have an hour left. I would set a stop loss at like what? At $1.69. I would set a stop loss at $1.69 and then watch the close. If this thing is pumping towards $2 into the close, and then I would hold it and watch and see what after hours looks like. If it's selling up below $1.70, then obviously like you're out of there anyways, right? So watch for that momentum into the close and then go from there. Right, so you're in. You're gonna be profit and you're gonna be profitable anyways, so it should be okay, right? So supposed to six on sun for the no, to watch out that game. FTX scam is probably the largest scam. I heard a news stream. I mean, it probably is. D for MULN. Interesting. So Detroit, since they're on the road. Oh, okay. You're welcome, Dylan. Before transport, headphones on. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Yeah, we were gonna hop off for power hour, but yeah, 3 minutes here. Let's see where we are, right? So, and then we can hang out in Discord for the close power hour in the snow. In the snow. Yeah. So Samuel, hopefully that helps you out too. Seeing a similar things. Yeah. Crypto lender Genesis sought emergency loan of 1 billion by Monday. Wow, all of these crypto firms. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know. Was Binance the only one that wasn't like doing silly things? Uh, I don't know. Why? Just type in Hangout General and just type in Stock General. Discord Hangout is rubbish. Just type in Stock General. No, no, no. Just type. Everybody's there anyways. You know, everyone's there. And spy. La 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 la. Looks like is ready for more. That thing is a monster, isn't it? Right. So it's fighting still, Tal. So again, smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord. Here's the membership link here. So become a member. Come join us to watch snow games or several feet of snow. Will make it tough. Yeah, snow games. Yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions and whatnots. Again, um, let me know if you have a question, right? So then yeah, again, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of your chat there from Nightbot. So come join us. Uh, okay. 200. I mean, it's holding 50 kg, which is impressive. So if I saw that thing at $100 after hours, I would not be surprised. No, no, no. Right, so there you go. Can we stay to the market close? The answer is nope, nope, nope. No, I'm just kidding. There's not a whole lot happening here, right? So ARDX looks really good, right? There you go. There you go. By the way, right? Again, stop loss at $1.69 ARDX, and it's holding it. So as long as it holds that level, if it can push above $2 into the close, then you're in good hands, right? ARDX here, right? So those candles look nice. It needs to keep going though, right? And then you really have to make a decision if you want to sell after hours or into the close, depending on like the price action, right? So again, overnight is always going to be a gamble. MULN is selling off, guys. MULN is going down. MULN is going down. Do you still have that link, maybe? No, there you go. There you go. So we will leave it here, guys, and hang out in Discord. So see you all criminals in Discord. Smash a like before you go, and before you leave, click this link. Click this link at the bottom of the chat here that Mindy just posted, and it'll take you no time. It's full project for Mindy project. Help a girl out, you know. Click that link and fill out the survey. It's just a quick survey, just a little project, you know. As we leave and go to Discord, right? So just click the link, and that'll be your act of kindness today. And then we will thrust tomorrow and keep thrusting in Discord as the S&P also sells off here, right? So click the link. I guess it's Joe Rogan time, Joe. Joe Rogan. Being a member is Blaze will remember every stock you buy and pester you about it. Yeah, I will. I will, Jeff. I will. There you go. So yeah, help a girl out. You know, you know. And took my I did, Joe. Let's go. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe. Become a member. If you have any questions, send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail. And yeah, so there you go. Do Mindy a favor and click the link. I know some of you guys have already. I know Pablo did it already. Peter, D, Hugh. So all we need is all of the above button for investor type, and done. Let's go, Carlos. And all of the above. Oh yeah, all of the above. Yeah. Carlos, yeah, and all of the above. Actually, yeah, all of the above. And done. Let's go. Let's go. All of the above. Alrighty, guys. Pray for puts. Let's go, Hugh. Later, Joe. I appreciate the today. Seems yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, that was good. So the quality, like, there's no difference in quality though, Joe. No difference. No difference in quality. Inside a bot. And insider. Okay. Top shelf. Let's go. Perfect, Joe. Perfect. Yeah, no, as long as it's the same. What is the best stop limit for Dogecoin? Like, you want to buy it? I mean, it's done a fairly good job of holding like that 6 cent, 7 cent level, right? So, yeah. More when you are 10 years behind. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay. Interesting. Let's go. Most wanted cars. So, where's the box for? I just donate my monies to the makers. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Might get fun. Yeah. Fun. Pablo says, whoever doesn't do the survey has to join Jim Cramer's investment club. You better fill out the survey, otherwise has to join Cramer's investment club. So fill it out and yeah, fill it out, and then go from there. Fill it out, please, and thank you, and go from there. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, y'all. Much love. See you criminals in Discords, and hopefully something shows up power hour that we can play with. If not, well, It is what it is. There you go. So, alrighty. Bye all. Bye guys. Bye guys. Jeff, Joe, Mindy, Pablo, D, Hugh, Billy, Jordan, Doug. Bye guys. Go to Discords. Musty. See you later. See you in Discord. Yeah. Good night, sir. Good night. Bye, most wanted. Bye, Carlos. Let's go, Carlos. Bye, Dan. Bye. See ya, Alan. Whatever. Whatever. That's funny. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Ready? Already, already. Already, already. Let's go. Let's go, Hugh. Some people don't like money. If you let's go. Yeah. Right. So Hugh says thank you. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kevin. And we need Kevin in Discords. We need Sal in Discords. Yeah, so join and then send me an email. So click the link, become a member, and then send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite link. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Just chilling. You're getting over the flu. Okay, it's good to see you. Just chilling. It's good to see you. Get well soon, please, and thank you. And let's get back to work. Let's get back to work. Just chilling. Kevin, yeah, click the link at the link there from Nightbot. Sign up for a Discord access, and if we're not streaming at the time, just send an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hotradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. One more time, how do you get into Discord? Click the link here. This is the link at the from Nightbot. So click that link, sign up for Discord access, and unless you guys, if you're signing up now, let me know, and we'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. But if not, click the link right there. Sign up for Discord access or higher, and then send me an email or let me know in the chat here, and I will email you back hotradesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite link once you become a member, right? So member first and then email. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Let's go. So, Kevin, are you joining now? Most wanted, are you joining now, or are we waiting for you? Are we waiting for you to join? And we go to Discord together. Spice dip skiing them. Oh my God! New highs of the day, guys. $55 for SATX as we are about to leave. $55. 107%. Thank you very much, Scott. Have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Oh Lord, this thing is gonna pop. It's like, yeah, you want to leave? You think so? You think you want to leave? You think you really want to leave? You really, really want to leave? He said, "Let's go." There's always some rubbish that will like. Always some rubbish. It really it. I mean, like it's holding 50 well. Uh, it's holding 40. It held 50. It's held 40. It's holding 50 now. That thing's going to 60, isn't it? Wow, my goodness. My goodness, wow. These two. Next live, okay. With notifications on, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Most wanted. With okay, sounds good. And back down. Sounds good. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, bye, guys. Bye, all. See you guys in Discord. Bye. Bye. Bye, bye.